I went ahead and dropped the chat in the thing there. Not mean to do that. Okay, there it goes. Three minutes, y'all. We're excited.
I am back. Whew. How's the new background look?
I love it. I just noticed that too. I'm trying to pull up it on my computer so I don't have to use the phone.
Whew. I like the description. Vertical Nexat Mishap. I love that. Nice touch. Mishap is an understatement, to be honest. We'll find out. We'll find out.
I have a music. Why is my headphones so? Oh, freaking.
If I could get somebody on the vertical, that'll be good. To keep an eye on that one. On the shorts feed.
That there.
And the vertical feed is way ahead of the it's way ahead of the regular feed. Let's go on. I like socks.
I like socks too. Socks are nice. I wonder why I'm so quiet. That's interesting. Kitty.
All right, it's time. Here we go. Hello and welcome to Desert Ox Farms. We are live here on Frankenmuth.
We got a couple of folks in here with us tonight. We got Almond Zero and Louisiana State Modding. We're going to be doing a little bit of an experiment. We're going to try to do nothing but Nexat. Everybody gets a Nexat. Like Oprah, there's a Nexat for you, and there's a Nexat for you. Everybody gets a Nexat. So we're going to run the farm. We're going to cultivate. We're going to, plant, harvest, you name it. Everything gets done with the Nexat. How's that mic sound? Does this sound a little hot? It looks like it's hitting a little hot. Try to bring that down a little. Let's see. That just looks like it's going a little bit hot. How's that? A little better? All right. So as soon as I can get Cody and Louisiana over here, we'll get them started. We're going to go ahead and purchase a Nexat. And we have a wheat field that needs to be harvested, so we'll go ahead and just start with the wheat field. So we'll get the header. This is, if you guys haven't used the Nexat yet, this is by far the easiest way to do this thing, is to buy your header first, and then get your module. And man, it's a little over $1 million a piece. Because you figure, good grief. All right. It's 318,000. The header was over 100,000. Can we purchase it already? There we go. And then look at this. Holy cow. 655,000 for this thing. So that's one machine. We'll get one of them over here. See if they can get this thing hooked up and get it out of our way. Who's that? Cody? Yeah. Or yeah. Mary McCheesy, Louisiana. Yeah, go ahead. So first thing you need to do is unfold it. All right. And then just like with the logging equipment, how you can target trees, you'll need to you can just hold down the button and it'll walk itself right up to the piece of equipment. You don't even have to drive up to it.
So what button do I press?
Do you know what button? Oh, so I don't use controllers. So do you know what button you press on your controller to get your header to walk its way over to a tree, so you don't have to put it on the tree yourself? Yep, just.
It's saying no.
Just adjust yourself. Yep. He's not even gonna be able to get off the parking lot.
Amen to that.
So it'll walk itself right up to it. As soon as he gets out of our way, we'll get one for Almond Zero here. and then we'll get him on his way, and he can head over to the wheat field and start harvesting. There he goes. All right. Now just do the same thing with your header. No, you don't want to change your drive mode yet. You can go ahead and hook to your header. There you go. There you go. And now you can fold that up and you can change your drive mode. Get that out of the way and you can head on down the road. Good luck with that. As soon as he pulls out of the way, we'll go ahead and get us another one.
I'm gonna run your ass over, Cody.
All right, let's go ahead and get the header. And then let's go ahead and get the module. You just kind of buy everything in reverse. And there we go. Now it's Cody's turn. Let's see how he fares. Now that he's been able to cheat and see somebody else do it. For those of you that are in here watching, this is not a promo for Giants. Okay, I don't have a link. I'm not selling this to you. This is us just having some fun with this thing, trying to see if we can do everything with the Nexat, because it is a very awkward machine. Almost. And it's just going to be kind of, I don't know, funny and silly to use all at the same time, because it's not really the most ideal thing to use. Hey Darcy, how's it going? He's trying to drive it up. What button did you press, Mayor?
I held down. Okay, Google, turn on lamp. Let me see. I hold down LT and then holding down on the D-pad. So the LT and down D-pad.
Left trigger and down D-pad. Okay. Let's fix that where those guys can be heard. There we go. Bring them on into the chat. Keep going forward. Just keep going forward. Yep, there you go. There you go.
1, 2.
Go ahead and get that hook. Now, once you have that hook, you can do it the same way. It'll walk its way up to that too.
I better move out the way or I'm gonna get ran over.
All right. You ever struggled so hard to hook up a header?
Indeed.
Now you can just fold it up and then change your drive mode, and you'll be ready to drive out.
Nope. Nope, can't.
Yeah. Can you get it? There you go. There you go. That's a fancy piece of equipment. Things like a transformer. The next video, I'm about halfway through editing the next video right now. Hopefully I'll be able to get it finished tonight. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm shooting for, is having it finished tonight. And now it's my turn. Let's see how fair. I did do this the other night, so I should have a fair shot at doing this.
I'm hidden right behind Cody.
The other night on Hootan. Alright, so now let's let it walk itself. Will it walk itself from here? Yep. See, just let it drive itself. No reason to fight with it. It even squats on its own. And let's see, will it walk from here, or are we too far away? I think we're too far away. It's alright. Get that. Let's fold it up.
I just seen a car cut off Cody. The same car that cut me off as well. Drivers can't.
Let's see if we can drive this thing over to the wheat field. Oh boy.
I like to turn.
Yeah, it's tricky. Fortunately, the fields aren't real far away. We're using the regular old start farm on this map, so it's not super far away. But we're going to have to prep our fields. We're going to have sprayers and everything to fertilize with. Oh, goodness. Yeah, the cars are definitely making this interesting. Might hit that first person in just a second. See how we fare.
Does the Nexat have a weeder attachment to it?
It does.
Heck yeah. So at
This
least
thing's-
you don't have to spend that extra money on all that now.
Yeah, it's got a weeder. It's got a slurry attachment. It doesn't do direct seeding, so it has a hair and it has a cultivator. Yeah, this thing's it's kind of an all-in-one.
Okay.
Because we're using this for everything, we're going to end up with tram lines because we have crop destruction on. All right, let's swing wide. This is our road. Oh man, that ditch makes me nervous. Woo!
Yeah,
Here we
I
go.
pretty much went into the ditch.
Swinging around. We missed the stop sign. All right, let's change that view. How did we do? Oh, look at that. Oh, I tell you what, you think I've been driving this thing forever. I feel like I just got lucky. This is definitely a much better map to use this on than some of the other maps. Some of the other maps, if you try using this piece of equipment, prepare for a nightmare. You're going to pull your hair out.
There
These
ain't no way
ditches...
this would work on Calmston.
No. No, use this on Calmston. Forget about it. You're not even going to be able to drive it through town. You're going to have a hard time even getting it out of the dealership, for crying out loud. You imagine having to get it around those fences?
Oh yeah. Plus every single
Oh, yeah.
damn tree.
Yeah. If you're playing on multiplayer and you forget to turn off your traffic, all those invisible cars that you get to run into.
I'm gonna be
Oh, we're running them down. We just about caught up to them.
beep, beep, beep. Stop, stop, stop.
There goes one. Yeah, looks like Almond is already going. Yep, good deal. We're just gonna fall in right here, right next to him. Because we don't know what the mayor's up to over there. He seems to be lost. Let's turn it in right here. Oh, he stayed out of the crop. Good deal. We'll line up best we can, and we'll go ahead and unfold it right there. Oh, buddy.
That's being cool.
And let's see. Let's set up our steer assist. How many headlands did you put on there, Cody? Yeah, we'll just go what it's got. I don't know if he can hear me or not. So,
Three.
you went with 3? Okay. That's what we went with. Go ahead and crank that up. Here we go. Did I put show lines on? Because I'm not seeing any lines. I must not have put show lines on. Let me check that. I'm going to need to see some lines for this jewel. There we go. Woo. And we'll go ahead and we'll switch it over to throw down a swath. And this thing is throwing out 2 swaths at one time. That's all right.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean, the 2 swamps.
Oh, there comes Mayor McCheesy, Louisiana State Modding. He decided to start off, I guess, towards the middle of the field. Get this most of the way full, and then I'll go grab the truck, and I'll come unload you guys. We have we got a really nice truck and trailer. We've even got us a nice little silo we've set up over here with a bale storage. These guys haven't used this baler that we have yet, which is it's pretty nice. It'll do square bales, and it'll put them in a row, three side by side. It's a little different than the most of the balers that everybody uses. We'll get to use that tonight too. This is it's going to be real interesting to get around the ends of these fields. See that side over there? You can see it's got all those trees. That's going to be tricky, not destroying any crop, because we have crop destruction turned on. The only thing that we don't have activated right now is plowing. We don't have periodic plowing activated. But everything else is activated, so it's going to be really interesting to see just how they're able to maneuver around those trees. Headlands are definitely going to be a necessity. I mean, this thing, it turns pretty good. I mean, it'll turn pretty much right where it sits. The only problem is it's so damn big. So we'll see. Fingers crossed that it all works out. Ooh, so those of you that are in the chat, those of you over in the vertical, how's it going tonight? You guys doing pretty good? Have you tried out FS25 yet? Oh, you see, it looks like it's going to go left. We're just going to try to trace what he did right here. Oh boy.
I've kind of backed myself into a corner here.
Yeah, you didn't start with the headland. You're going to cause trouble for yourself. You need to wait for me and Cody to come by, otherwise you'll end up destroying some of the crop.
You know me, I'm a masochist, so. Cody's coming to kiss me now since I was a woman before stream started.
Well, I guess that's his prerogative. And yours.
Oh, Jesus.
It's not mine. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting was going to happen. That's kind of what I was expecting was going to happen. See, Cody farms for real in life. He knows where he needed to start. He knew he needed to start on the headlands.
Exactly. So what are y'all snacking on tonight? I got a sweet tea and some mini peanut butter M&Ms.
I got a glass of milk. That's what I got.
Healthy. Is that what you say?
It wasn't to be healthy. I just really like milk.
Same. I'm actually lactose intolerant, so I have to buy special organic milk if I want to drink milk.
I don't discriminate when it comes to milk. Well, I take that back. I do discriminate when it comes to milk. I don't I don't care for almond milk or soy milk or any of that. Just give me the old cow milk.
Growing up, I was very sick as a kid. In and out of hospitals, I dealt with seizures. And one of the things I was allergic to
Fun.
was milk and eggs.
Allergic to milk and eggs. Holy crap. I'd starve to death. I eat so many eggs, it's not funny.
Yeah, that's true. Same here now, because I'm no longer allergic.
Let's cut that off and see if we can just follow this line. And so far, this is going pretty good. It's actually going a lot better than I was expecting it to go so far.
actually died for 45 minutes whenever I was 5 due to a seizure.
And why would you want to go and do a thing like that?
I have no idea. I was a
Yeah.
sick kid. I pretty much lived in hospitals growing up.
Yeah, that's not something I would recommend.
It's not fun. It's not fun at all. Thank God I put that behind me.
You know, I've quit paying attention to where the cab is at, and it seems to kind of help out with my lining this. This thing definitely is odd. On that next headland, Cody, if you'll head in the other direction so that your pipe is facing out, whenever I grab the truck, I'll be able to unload you without you having to stop. So the pipe is on the same side as the cab. You look how much we're getting knocked out. If we had all three of these all in a row right here, holy cow, man! I mean,
we'd have this thing quit.
This thing, I mean, it's already got a massive header. This is, it's not terrible so far. I'm really surprised at how well this is going so far. Say again?
You know how fast this is going to make our productions, harvesting materials and stuff for them. This is going to be a lot easier.
Well, from the looks of this, we're going to want more than one baler.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because this is a pretty big field. Let's see. I'm not sure if there's a mulcher that comes along with the Nexat. I'm not sure if there's a mulcher, but we do have one tractor on the farm, and we really just have it so that we can pull the baler. We may have to look into a second tractor to be able to pull more than one baler, because baling this is going to be a lot to bale by yourself, and it's not going to be real fun. So we may need to get at least one more baler, and another tractor.
And at least our trailer to pick up the bales will be auto load, so we don't have to.
Yeah, that one's auto load. That one will be a lot easier. It'll save us some time. Plus, we got the bale storage over there by the silo.
Yeah.
So that will be good. Oh. I can't believe that we've almost gone around this entire field and not needed to unload.
Same.
I mean, the daggum bins on these things is unreal. I've got 24,000 liters in this unit so far.
Imagine us doing this with like a couple of regular harvesters. We'd at least have to stop by 6 times now.
Well, I don't think there's a harvester in the game, aside from like the Colossus, which is a mod, that'll actually hold as much as I have in here right now. I've got 24,000 liters in here. I think the next largest capacity is like 20,000 liters. You say you just barely made it?
Yeah. 96%.
Okay. Give me just a minute and I'll head over there. I'm at 80% myself. I'm right on your heels.
I'm at 88. I can't tell. I can't see. I'm legally blind, by the way. I really do need glasses, though.
Catch this road right up to you, and then I'll hop in the truck and I'll come unload you guys. I should have enough room. The trailer has like a 76,000 liter capacity. It's a nice trailer. It should be perfect for the kind of stuff that we're doing here.
Absolutely. And I can tell we're going to have a lot of fun here.
So you had 96% on that outside row. I'm about to finish up right here, and I've got 86%. Might hit, yeah, 87% is what I finished up at right there. So that's kind of your difference between. We're going to block traffic. Oh, look at that! Almost hit the ditch. This is going to be fun when the cars show up. Let's go grab the truck. Oh boy. We gotta run. We gotta run. Oh yeah. Look at that beauty right there. Oh, Volvo. I don't know if we're going to be able to turn it out to the left here or not. Oh, the wheel was still turned.
I am full.
Why in the heck are we?
At 37,500 liters.
And I was more concerned about the Nexat, and here I am getting the truck hung up. All right, there we go. I mean, let's open that tarp. Let's open that tarp. Let's actually close that tarp. We don't want to dump into that one just yet. Let's come get old Armand Zero over here. Then we'll go get the other truck. See, he's got, how many, you got 30 what, thousand liters in there. So between these two, you have what?
32,500 liters.
32,500, holy cow. So between these two trucks, it's almost going to have this one unit filled up. You can't even unload all three of these harvesters with this thing. Not completely. I mean, we can unload them. It's just not going to be a complete unload. I got it.
I think we're going to be filling up our silos pretty quickly. Fairly quickly.
I don't know about the silo. Well, that silo holds like 16 million. So I don't think we got much to worry about with the silo. Pull on around you here.
Drink some of my tea.
We're already feeling the weight of this. Holy cow. I mean, talking about doing some big time farming. We got some big time equipment, and it's struggling. And it's going to top that one off. We'll go ahead and open up the rear tarp.
I really like the trailer setup.
And this thing is nice. This thing is really nice. It's going to be tricky to unload. It's got two hoppers on each trailer. So, and maybe it won't be too bad. We're about to find out. I'm going to take it over to the grain bin. We're going to see just how much of a nightmare it's going to be to unload.
Talking about, Farming Sim 25 features, I like the fact that they added whatever you're loading your crop into, it shows you how much percentage is in the vehicle.
Yeah, I used a mod for all that in 22. Oh man, look at all the cars lined up over here. That's okay. I'll get it unloaded, and then I can change the drive mode and pull it out of the way.
Oh, you got a traffic line going both sides too.
Yeah, I think we got every bit of the traffic on the map. So there's 6 cars coming from that way and 4 from that. So 10 cars total. At least on this route. At least on this route. Are we going to get it under there?
Let's get it on.
Oh, we didn't get it. Okay.
This is going to be fun to bail up.
Ooh-wee.
This is going to be really fun to bail up.
You got to jump up and grab this ladder right here. No, 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 no. Don't pull forward. Don't pull forward. There we go. It just barely got it right there. I'm sitting in the ditch. I'm having to keep my foot on the brake to kind of hold it in position. Oh, there we go. All right, let's fold in our pipe. Let's change our. All right, let's go ahead and fold that, and let's change our driving direction here. We'll fold everything up. Oh, it's still got stuff in it. Oh, we got to keep traffic blocked. Let's hop down out of there. We got to go unload the truck so we can get out of the road. Oh boy, oh boy. And they're blocking the road to get to the silo. Fortunately, there's another road. all this traffic right in front of the farm. I tell you. So we'll start off with the front. We'll go ahead and pop it open. That's a lot of wheat. We got 80,800 liters. We went to the wrong side, didn't we? We did. Oh, hey, that's gonna let us dump. Okay. It's gonna let us dump. You can see the bin door open up on the bottom. Oh man, this stupid camera collisions. This is what I don't. All right, that one's empty. Should have. There we go. Get that back one right there. I don't see it unloading, but I can see the hopper emptying out. Okay, now let's switch that to the next group. We just had it. What happened to it? There it goes. There it goes. Oh, it's okay. So this is kind of weird. Even on the front trailer, when you change to the rear on your unload, it changed the back trailer to the rear also. So the rear of the trailer is being unloaded first. So if we hit that, there we go. And we'll get that one unloaded too. Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Yep, the vertical's a little quiet tonight. Vertical's a little quiet tonight, Cody. Now, we can turn out right here. It's good that we got multiple places to turn in and out of this property over here. I should have just left the pipe out on this one. Since... Gotta jump down out of it. Man, I tell you, I don't know if it's like that for real, but if you really got to jump in and out of this thing, this is yeah, it's not a fat farmer friendly piece of equipment. So we've put 80,000 in there. This is another. I got what, almost 30,000. No, well, not 30,000. I got 13,000 right here. Okay, now let's get ourselves out of the road. This, what a disaster. This is pretty neat though. I mean, even though I'm sitting here blocking traffic and I can't drive forward, I can just change my drive mode. and walk right out of the way. I mean, come on now, how cool is that? You know, with enough room, I'm actually really liking this thing. Whenever I was testing it out the other day, or last weekend on the live stream, I was not liking the Nexat. I had very mixed feelings. The only thing I would want to use it for would be the harvesting. But, I mean, that's all we're doing right now, but still. I would much rather... I want you to look at that. Now they're blocking their own selves out here. That guy got impatient and tried to pass. We need a lot more horsepower, it feels like. I think we have 500 horsepower in this truck. I think that's what we have. And it feels like it's not quite enough. Let's see if we can get our cruise set here. Oh. See if we can get our cruise set. Not sure how fast you're going. What's your speed on that? I wasn't even looking at it a while ago to see what the speed was.
16 miles per hour.
You're harvesting at 16 miles an hour?
Yeah.
Are you,
I ain't even touching my controller. I got steering assist on and my cruise control, so whenever I'm doing one like that, I'm watching the stream on my laptop. Seems like people are being behaving so far.
It's hard to misbehave when they don't talk.
Indeed.
Yeah, let's head on over here and get Louisiana. And see if we can cart while he's rolling. I know he's not going 16 miles an hour.
I'll stop
Is-
hearing what.
No, just keep going. Just keep going. Yeah. This side of the field is almost done. Wow. So have you guys, are you trying to drive it in the first person, or are you
First person.
okay. Wow, that was laggy. Oh, struggling to keep up. And he's filling up that front. Yeah, so this whole side of this field is almost done. I mean,
Yeah,
these things have made really quick work of this field. That's for sure. I'm really impressed at how fast this has gone.
Right.
Go ahead. Go ahead. We'll catch it on the other side. I got it to the floor driving out here on this soft soil.
Pedal to the metal, baby.
Yes, it's hammered down right now. Hard as it'll go. Hard as it'll go. That's what she said.
I was singing a serious song. You're speaking my language, Desert.
Here we go. All right. Ease it on up. We got this. We got this. Where you hitting? 6 miles an hour? Speed it up. Speed it up.
I'm going 7 miles per hour.
Oh, I'm getting hung up on the cab. You say you're going 7 miles an hour?
7 miles an hour currently.
There we go. There we go. Now we got it matched up. How about that? How about that?
Screenshot. Tonight's screenshots will be posted in the Discord.
Oh, yeah. For those of you that are watching, members of the Discord do get access to the community server for free. So if you like to play with other people on Farming Simulator, don't worry about your play style. If you like to play realistic, come over and play realistic. If you like to play, however you like to play however you like to play. Nobody's here to judge you on how you play. Just here to play with other people. That's all. Almost got this, and you'll be empty when we're done. How about that? Now let's see. Oh, are you full over there? Oh, no. He's just getting set up. I feel like we were able to go faster with the cruise set. I've got it hammered down to the floor right now. See if we can catch up to him. I think we'll have a better chance if we catch him on the other end of the field. You know what? We're not going to be able to catch him on the other end of the field because he's going to turn around and that spout's going to be facing the wrong way. We'll head on to the... Yeah, look at that. You're outrunning me. That thing tops out at 17 miles an hour. You're running me down. There we go. I'm just starting to catch some steam here.
Oh, I can't get to you.
Did you shut the door?
We'll head back over and unload at the silo again.
Sorry. I wish I could help you, but I don't have a door to shut.
So we got us a temporary home right there, that little trailer. And then we have a house that we're building. Nice log cabin.
Oh, and we also
Think
have
it'll
an old grandkids field too.
I
That's
think
on
the
the corner.
log cabin will be a little out of place on the plains out here. Could be wrong. I don't live in the Midwest, so I wouldn't know. There we go. Can we switch up to the other door and unload them at the same time? I don't think so.
Almost done this
See what
field.
it says. It says
yeah.
back. There's a back on. You can tip it out the back. Interesting. I'm gonna try that on this next one. On this next one here.
So I wonder what we'll plant here after.
That's a really good question. It's August, so there's not a lot that can be planted. All right, so we're gonna unload. Come on, there we go.
Mess it up.
Quit jumping around, man. I tell you, I really wish they'd get rid of the camera collisions. See, I do everything on PC, so I'm not used to this mess on console. All right, that one's unloaded, I think. Front, back. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's going to drive me nuts. There we go. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so that was weird. I don't know. It said maybe I was just misreading that. I don't know on the commands there on the F1 menu. Let's see, where are the trucks at now, or the harvesters at now?
We're
They're both
together.
down on the other end of the field. Looks like they're heading back. You coming back up?
We're about to. We're out on the edge. Cody's gaining some speed on me, trying to get away from it.
Man, I tell you, you see somebody running these things out in their field, you know that farmer's got money. Why, thank you, Justin. look at this. You know, Justin, the if you're in the Discord, you can get access to this server. Anybody that's in the Discord can actually join for free. There's no membership fees or anything like that. It's just there for everybody to be able to play and have a good time with one another. And see, you were just complimenting them on their good farming, and here they are wrecking one another.
I was just trying to back up, thank you very much. If trying to back up equipment makes you bad farmer, like what the hell?
You go ahead and pop out, and we'll get you unloaded. And then we'll hit Cody up right there too. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and hit Cody while we're right here at him. Oh, that's not good, man. I hope you get to feeling better.
I'm gonna take another screenshot. Another screenshot. Man, we getting some good screenshots tonight.
Definitely be a little unique. I mean, it's not every day you see this kind of equipment going up and down in the field. That's for sure.
I mean, these equipment, what you said, about $1 million a piece, roughly.
Yeah. I mean, you figure it's like 600. I think it's like $665,000 for just the driving unit. Waiting to be part of America. 51st state. 51st state. Oh, that's funny.
I like how nice.
You're gonna end up triggering some folks.
I am offended. Thank you very much.
No, go ahead and head on to the other way. We'll cart back down.
Mike. This should be the last. Well, there's a little bit there. But
Yeah, got that right here. I don't know if you can see it, Cody, or if you've seen it, but just to my left, there's a small streak that we've got left on the field right there. If you want to grab that, I guess somebody can start bailing if they want to. Come on. I can do this. Worst cart driver in history right here. That's not what I was meant to be. Come on, speed it up. Speed it up. Oh, we're full. Okay. Let's switch that. Open that. Pick up a little more speed. Slow it back down. There we go. Yeah. I don't guess I'm terrible. I mean, that was pretty good.
You're a professional.
I managed to stay straight and I didn't run into anything. It's good that it's in the middle of the field, because if it were anywhere else, I probably would have ran something over. Is that it? You're empty?
Yep.
Good deal. Get it closed back up. Look at that. I mean, that's a nice setup right there.
$62,000 worth of damage to my cat.
Yeah, just the driving unit, like I was saying, that thing is like $660,000. That module that holds your grain hopper and everything, that part's over $300,000. And then the header is another $100,000. So yeah, you got $1 million worth of equipment that you're driving up and down through the field. You see 3 of these, that's you talk $3 million.
You know the farmer is loaded at that point.
If you see him do more than just harvest his field with that thing, for sure. You know, each one of these headers, you're looking at $100,000. And then some of these headers, you have to use different pieces of equipment for, different modules for.
I ain't lagging. I almost just killed your Nexat. You lag so much.
Dropping that out. Let's see. Okay.
This is kind of a tight squeeze, my friends.
Almost double Canadian. Oh, that camera jump. Oh, that thing's so annoying. You guys got to get PCs. Let's see. And that's it. Awesome.
Odie's still got a little bit his.
Still got... Oh, okay. I'll come get it out of there.
He's got 11%.
Oh. I wonder, can you actually disconnect this rear? Oh, you can. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not fixing to run off and leave it sitting there. You know how hard that'd be to back up underneath there? Woohoo! Yeah. Pardon me, little car. Yeah, buddy. I guess that's the song that's playing right now.
Yeah, it just ended.
I can't hear the music. I don't know why, but for some reason, the music doesn't play for me anymore. And I can tell that it's playing. I can check the feed, and I can hear that it's playing, but I can't hear it for myself anymore. I gotta turn this off. That's gonna drive me nuts. All right.
Well,
That'll work. Oh, I tell you, that's a jump, man. That's a jump.
break your ankles from there. I look like an old grandpa.
I mean, you designed the character.
True.
Nobody to blame but yourself.
Well, before, well, yeah, that is true. I was a sexy woman. A sexy woman.
You say you were a sexy woman. I already told you you make an ugly woman.
I am flabbergasted.
You claim a 6 or a 7.
Oh, man.
I mean, it was good for Halloween. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude.
All right, I guess all the grain delivered. Let's look inside of that thing, see how much we put in there. How much did we put in this? It just popped up. There it goes. Almost 200,000 liters of wheat. I mean, just shy of it.
Hell yeah.
You know, the Nexat gives you an extra 10%. So there's 10% more in there than what we would have had. So almost 200. We got almost an extra 20,000 liters off of that field. If there's a way to hook the bushel plus up to the Nexat, oh man, we could get 20% bonus. So let's see. Let's check the prices menu and wheat. Best selling time is going to be in January. Get $1,200 per 1,000 liters in January if we sell it then. So that'll be the best time to sell it. I think we need to get something to try to help out over here. We don't have a mulcher, do we? I don't think that the Nexat has a mulcher. So if you want to take the case over to the dealership and pick up a mulcher, I'd get the biggest thing you can find as far as mulchers go.
Alright.
And me and Cody will work on getting these bales.
Oh, sweet. JH is here.
XRP, I have not heard of XRP for crypto.
Oh, XRP. My coworker invests in that.
Yeah?
And they're
What can you
always
tell us
talking
about it? What can you tell us about it?
Nothing much, because when he talks about it, I shut off. He's tried getting me into it. He's got my supervisor into it, but he's tried getting me into it. But like I told them, I just don't know enough about it.
Let's go head around the field and see what we can find for bales. This trailer should auto load. How do you like that baler, Cody?
Thanks.
That's pretty slick, isn't it? Now, if we were doing this in a little more legit way, where we were using, say, like a telehandler or something, you know, you got that one header for that thing that'll pick up 3 bales at one time. That's kind of what that baler is for. Let's see how this auto load works. Doesn't say. Unloading this operation. Oh, there we go. Just like that. And just turn it on with the B button. Just like the header and other stuff. Okay. Is that thing able to pick up more than one row at a time? That baler?
Yeah.
Looks like you're
get 3.
almost get through. I was gonna say it looks like you're getting at least 2 rows at a time. The faster we can get this all okay, I didn't have to hit anything, just snatched it right up. Yeah, the faster we get this up, we'll be able to go ahead and get the Nexats back to work trying to cultivate, which will be interesting.
Alright, I'm at the store looking at mulchers now.
We almost got a full trailer. I say we do. Looks like, well, no, we don't either. We didn't even get halfway. Okay. So let's look into we're gonna need cultivators. So let's grab 2 cultivators. At least 2 cultivators. Yeah. That's $200,000 a cultivator. Good grief.
We
All
just spent $80,000 on this.
So that's 2 more cultivators. Those should hook up. Actually, no. We're going to need separate modules for these 2. They're not going to hook up to that grain, the one that we have. Wait, what? It says the slurry module? Are you? I feel like it's messing with me right now. That's a planter, and that's a seeder. That's a hoe. That's a hoe. Okay. So we're going to have to hook this to that. I would have sworn it would have hooked to this. Let's see. What are the combinations for this? Yeah, see, it's right there. Oh, wait, no. That's not it. Is that it? That's the planter? Oh, wow. Okay. We do have to have... Oh. All right, so we got to have this. We got to go ahead and buy 2 of these. And... I just kind of... Yep. Screwed that up, didn't I? So that'll be there waiting, and this one will be there waiting. Okay. Let's grab these bales real quick, and then we're going to take a Nexat back over to the shop. Digital software for banking transactions. Current one is out of date and too slow. Supposed to outdo Bitcoin. Oh, okay.
I'm pulling up with the mulcher now.
Shit. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Now as far as any like investing that I do, I don't do not Bitcoin, but cryptocurrencies. They just seem to be a little too volatile, too high risk, and I don't understand them enough. So I stick to classic stocks. Get this pulled right here. This should be good enough. It's out of the way. Let's grab us the Nexat. I don't guess it matters which one we grab. This one's still running. We'll grab it. So, damn. Keep coughing, man. What the hell? I'm not even sick. Or I don't think I am.
Don't go jinxing yourself now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I am. We'll run this across the road and we'll break it down because we're not going to need any of these pieces. And we'll go back to the shop and we'll get the stuff that we need to be able to cultivate. It handled that ditch like a champ. I guess, yeah, because I'm not going to be able to put this in the barn. This is just a little too awkward. So I'll just sit it right here. This will be good. And I guess we got to unfold this. Man, I tell you, what an operation. You can't just sit it down. You got to get off. All right, break that down. Back it up now. Back it up. Back it up. That's far enough. Actually, you don't even need to be that far, I don't think. Say maybe like right about there. We'll back that up. We're not turning. Why are you getting hung up? We'll go ahead and we will turn now because we want to swing it on around. And now we'll fold it up. get it pointed towards the exit so we can try to get out of here. This transformer is not... I don't know which transformer this is. It's definitely not Optimus Prime. Yeah, walked right out. That's all right. As long as you got room, you're good. What's that, JH?
Oh, are my silly questions going through to the mainstream?
You should be. You should be.
That's not good because I'm going to show my ignorance again. So,
let it fly.
I had a phone call, so I missed the first part of it. So you said you're working on cultivating tonight?
That's what I'm fixing to go do now. Is I'm going to go pick up a cultivator.
Okay.
This unit is just the I don't know what you'd call it exactly. It's your drive unit.
Yeah.
And then you have a module that hooks up in the center. That's like what I just dropped off. That was a hopper, but it doesn't hook up to this cultivator. This cultivator is designed to be able to drop slurry, so you can cultivate and fertilize at the same time.
Yeah.
So it doesn't work with that hopper. So I have to have a different module. So I got to go pick up a new module and the cultivator for this thing. So that's what I'm doing now.
And I'm over here following Cody with the truck when he's dropping off these hay bales, and then I'll be taking them to the storage, hay bale storage.
Okay.
This is definitely a unique way to farm. We're just we're doing everything with this thing. I mean, you know, the fields that last week when I was just kind of testing this thing out, that map is not ideal for this machinery at all. This is some Midwest kind of stuff here. You know, down in the Southeast we wouldn't use anything like this. It's overkill.
Yeah. That's a beast.
Yeah, I mean, that header, that grain header we just dropped off back there, it's over 15 meters. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's massive.
I agree with you. Down here in South Louisiana, we wouldn't have anything like this.
Yeah, no, you guys wouldn't have anything like this either.
Fields.
Absolutely not. No.
Well, and I don't think it would work with the soil either, would it? Even when you look at the Southeast, you got a lot of sandy land.
Yeah.
Wouldn't this have, so big, has so much weight on it, even though it's distributed over 4 tires, it's only 4 tires. And it would...
Yeah, I'm not real sure what the difference is in the soil in the Midwest compared to here. So I'm not real sure about that, but I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't a difference and that something like this would just get stuck all the time.
Sand is what, a lot of like quartz or something, and I've had a tractor twice when I was driving bogged down in that, and I'm just thinking, when you have darker soil, you've got some finer grained soil, it's a little more, it'll compact, but it won't slide like the quartz will, like on the beach, Anyway, I don't know much about it, but I was like, I have never seen something that big, never driven anything that big.
Well, like the capacity on this tank, for a slurry tank.
Yeah.
Let's see, it's massive. It's 30,000 liters, right? Like, so if you go and look at let's look at the slurry trailers and stuff, slurry tanks. All right, this thing is designed just for dropping slurry. It's only got a 25,000 or 25,000 liters. This has 32,000, and I mean, but look how massive this is, right?
Yeah. I never pulled a trailer, a plow that was more than, I guess, maybe 12 or 16 rows max. And that you're talking about meters wide, not
Yeah.
a few
This tank here is only 2,000 more liters than. Oh, I didn't want to do that. We popped out. How do we? Oh boy, how do we change our drive mode with this? Control Y. Let's try that. Don't think that's. I think it's got to do with. No. Change our group, and that'll work. I did this last week, getting all confused on why I couldn't change my drive mode.
Gotta grab me some sweet tea, my boys.
Yeah, you figure. I mean, as far as the game goes, the biggest slurry tanker that we have is 32,000 liters, and this on its own is 30,000 liters. That's massive. Yeah, you're not showing your ignorance, that's for sure. It's
I definitely had no experience with it.
None of us have any experience with this kind of machinery.
You reckon maybe the pollen is why you're coughing?
Yeah, you're running some rumors. I heard that. Say again.
You reckon the pollen is why you're coughing? Because I know it busted loose up here in Carolina this weekend.
It could be because my sinuses are a little clogged.
Yeah.
So it could be pollen.
I have sinuses every morning, but whenever pollen seasons come through, they're extra violent. So these past several days, I've had violent sinuses in the morning. So it's not fun.
That's the only recommendation I see there is like use saline mist. Helps keep them clear.
Yeah.
I've tried the nasal sprays, but the nasal sprays don't really work for me. I take Allegra. Allegra seems to work fine for me.
Let's see. Is there a slurry tank over here? There is a slurry tank. You know what? Let's try to live a little dangerous. This is probably going to be a bad idea. Let's see if we can fill this thing up. We'll see how much 30,000 liters of slurry costs, and see how fast.
Realized what you were doing.
Yeah, we'll see just how fast we go through it too. Am I gonna have to pop out for it?
I gotta turn this up. My favorite song's playing.
What's up with that?
What's in the slurry? What's the compound?
Poop.
It's just water and poop.
Basically, yeah.
That's what's in it.
Okay. That's good stuff, man.
This is. Come on, let's get filled up here. Oh, I just see it. Nope. We're not. It's not showing up for. Yeah, I know we need to fill it. It's not allowing. Huh. How do we feel it? How do we feel it? I keep seeing something flash right there. Activate double application rate. Alright, we don't need to activate any application rate. We just need to get it filled. Okay, let's try unfolding it again. Oh, nope, not that. Let's unfold that, see if this will change. Nothing is working. I wonder what's... Anybody in the chat have any idea why this is not working? We've got it selected on the slurry tank itself. Oh, hello lag. What's up with that? We've got the tank itself selected. but it's not giving us a load option. You can spin this. I wonder if we got to use this nozzle to actually fill it. Yeah, let's try coming in the other way. Oh, we're learning here. We're learning here. We're learning that AI traffic does not give a crap. That's what we're learning.
The AI drivers drive very violently, so you gotta be very, very careful.
I'm just wondering if it has to be done on a certain side. Let's see this. We can bring this back around some. Or if this is just awkward in every way. Oh. I just saw it. Come on. There. No, I did not just see it. Nothing is filling it up. This is this disappointing. I mean, you know, I've only filled this up using power tools. I have not tried doing this with a nozzle anywhere. Okay, well, I guess that's off the table. Oh, no, don't fold that. Yeah, I'm guessing that's off the table. And just fold that back in. Oh, hey, Briar. Sing it, brother. Yeah, I reckon that's yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't have a clue on how to get that filled up the legit way. I'd take a little more time somewhere off stream to look at this. Look at this. No compaction, sustainable farming, better food. Well, according to this, it doesn't have compaction. JH, where you're talking about the soil here. Which is kind of strange that it says that, considering that all the implements except for the headers for harvesting grain, or like your sunflower headers, go between the tires. They don't, you know, the dadgummit, I'm tongue tied here. The wheat header and the sunflower, or oh, what you call it? Well, the sunflower header. Those actually go in front of the tires. They're not worried about compaction because you don't want to, you know, you're just picking up your crop. But everything else that would do to prepare your fields, as far as cultivating, planting, you know, fertilizing, any of that stuff, well, the fertilizer goes way out, but it doesn't count really. The slurry, all that stuff is in between the tires. You leave tram lines. So if you're leaving tram lines, there's got to be some compaction that they're concerned about. So why does it say no compaction on the top of this thing? That's a good question. You're talking about showing ignorance. I mean, there you go. It's on the machine that says no compaction, but it's designed with compaction in mind.
I just seen Grandpa just stare at you.
Yeah, old Grandpa Walter. Oh man, does he live right down the street from us?
He does.
Oh geez, that guy.
There ain't no privacy with him.
No, no, there's not.
I'm gonna go beat his old man ass because I'm an old man too. On my knees. Oh.
All right. So this is going to be interesting.
I've had 72 knee replacements.
Line that up with the edge of the field. Nope. There we go. Let's get this unfolded now. And we'll get this over here. Boy, oh boy, this thing does a lot of transforming. Okay. So now we're going to need this. And it's going to be set up with 2 headlands. Oh, got to show the lines. Show the lines. Okay.
Get about 3 more out of this trailer. And then I can take it off.
Is that... Oh, let's back it up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is not like driving a regular tractor. Holy cow.
I need to drink some more tea.
Alright. There we go. So at least it sets up initially so that that tire is off. That's good. So whenever you start cultivating to start with, I mean, yeah, we'll have tram lines. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about the tram lines. See, you're over there. You're, well, I thought you were mulching. Who's mulching? Has any of this been mulched yet?
Nope. I've been following Cody, picking up the bales.
Oh, see, I thought you'd be over here mulching so I could go ahead and get to cultivating. Now I gotta wait for you to mulch. You got me jumping the gun.
That's the fun part. I ain't gonna make it easy for you.
Oh, why you gotta be like that?
Because we're good friends, and that's what good friends.
That's what they do. Let's see. Do we have another? Yeah, there we go. Right over here. No.
Plus, Cody's got the only tractor we have.
Oh. We could have got another tractor for that. That's not a problem. How much, what's the horsepower requirements on the mulcher? If you don't remember, it's alright.
It's the largest one.
Let's see, where are the mulchers?
They're over where you can get the stone pickers from in that same.
I think we passed it. It's, in it. Well, I could have, you'd think it'd be like with the grass link here at the very least, right?
Soil cultivation. And the horsepower it needs is, looks like 270.
There we go. 270. Okay. We'll just find a tractor that has at least 270 horsepower. You know,
What's in the John Deere's?
the old Massey 9S starts off at 285. Give it a 310. What's in the John Deere? Would you rather have a John Deere?
Yeah, I'd like a John Deere.
All right. Oh, let's see what we got right here.
What about that 7R?
That's what we're looking at. Oh, we'll do that. We can do that. We'll slap some Michelins on
Yay.
it. It's only $338,000.
I mean, we'll be able to make that back in no time.
It's not just the tires, is it?
No.
Prices went up on those boogers.
And then there's two more modules that we have to have. We want to have at least two of each. If we don't have three, that's fine, but at least two of each when it comes to the Nexat equipment. Because the fields are rather large, and to have two people doing each one of those tasks would be good. As far as like stuff like this, the stuff it can't do, one should be sufficient. Like the mulching shouldn't be that big a deal. So we'll head on back. We got us a nice little 7R here now. It's real sensitive on the steering. I think that's just being on the server, period. You end up with a certain amount of input lag. So you always have kind of floaty controls, which is a shame because, you know, most games, if you play online, first-person shooters and such, you have very precise controls. Farm sim, you know, it just isn't up to snuff for that stuff. They really need to get on it. Giants needs to get on it.
Do you have the opportunity to give them feedback on the product easily?
Yes. Yes, I give feedback on a pretty regular basis.
Good.
You can get in touch with them through their Discord, and there's different ways to get in touch with them. So yeah, it's not something that's extremely difficult to do.
Talking about getting in contact with giants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taco Bell is my favorite treat. I had Taco Bell last night and it was so delicious.
I'll let you have it.
I don't think I've been to Taco Bell in years.
Fold that jewel out. While it's doing its thing, we'll go ahead and set up a course for it. There it goes.
We're on our final pass.
Okay.
Good.
We're getting started on the mulching. You know, I was really hoping.
Still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I was really hoping that we would have knocked this out much quicker. And been able to move on to the sunflowers.
So you're doing cultivating, just no slurry tonight, huh?
Yeah, we'll just fertilize it. We just throw down fertilizer. That was for whatever reason I could not get it to feel. I don't know why.
That's not one of those things where you just get in the proximity and the software actually has it like connect up for you.
Yeah, it could be. It's hard to say. It's hard to say if it's something with the map because it's a mod map. It's not a base game map, or if it's the equipment. It's hard to know without actually testing it on a base game map, just to make sure that it's working like it's supposed to be working.
Yeah.
There's always a number of things that it could be. I mean, you could have mod conflicts, which we don't have tons of mods, and the ones that we have, we've used on other servers, so it shouldn't be the case as far as that goes. I didn't mean to pick that up early. Damn it. My wheel's turned too far. Here we go. So yeah, I mean it's just it's just a you gotta just try it somewhere else just to make sure kind of thing, just to make sure.
Yeah.
There's not been much time for testing of that sort of thing. So it just kind of gets left in the way, on the way.
Alrighty, Desert. What's on the next agenda? Me and Cody's done.
Well, if we had the mulching done, we could start. We could have both of the Nexats cultivating. But since we don't have it done, then there's only one Nexat that'll be able to run right now, and it's already set up.
Alright.
But if you want, somebody can run to the shop and get hooked up to the other cultivator.
I can do that.
Maybe we'll be able to get ahead enough to get them both going out here. Maybe if we can, that'd be good. I just want, gonna try, see how far along we can get. Initially, that was the idea. I would just, as far as like when you get on the cultivator, I would just work the up down. I wouldn't worry about doing the headlands. Well, actually, I take that back. You're going to have to do the headlands, or you're not going to be able to. Oh, geez, man, this is a complicated piece of machinery. You got to do the headlands, or you're not going to be able to get turned around up against these trees. So, okay. I guess when it comes to planting, it'll be do the up downs first and then do the headlands, just so you can keep from destroying the crop. Goodness. Yeah, this you got to plan out what you're going to do with this thing. It's not like the other stuff
that you can't really pull it out and go. You have to get an idea of what you want to do with it.
Yeah, you really got to plan out what you're doing. It's this is it's a big boy's toy. That's what this is. It's not for us casuals.
To run this equipment, you'll be wanting to run a multi-million-dollar operation.
So I guess I'm going to have to get the headlands before I do anything else. I'm going to go a little deep with this. Yep. So I think it is... Yeah, nobody's in the Nexat yet. Maybe I can get ahead enough to where they can both run at the same time. That would be good. We do still have Cody in here with us, don't we?
Yeah, Cody's here. He should be. I'm heading to the store now. I'm in the Nexat heading to the store.
And there we go. Almost got one headland, and I'm doing, I guess, a little prepping as I go so that the next lap won't be quite so much of a pain. Hello to all of you out there in the shorts feed that have just popped in. Welcome, welcome. We're trying to run our farm with nothing but the Nexat equipment. I mean, there's some things like this we kind of have to run tractors for because there's no mulching equipment for the Nexat. So, you know, there's that. We got 3 of us in here right now. I'm not sure what Cody is doing, but Louisiana State Modding is down picking up one of the other Nexats with the cultivator on it. Yeah, fun times. Yeah. I'm trying to get enough mulching ahead of the 2 of them so that when they do start to cultivate, they can run both cultivators. I should be faster than them. Should be able to stay ahead of them. I'm hoping. Because that way we can get it done as fast as possible. Oh. Yeah, those beans. Don't worry about running over those beans. Yes, those are ours. Those peas or whatever. We're not keeping those peas. We're going to plow those under. I'm not really worried about running them over. That whole field is going to get plowed under. So we own that field, and we have one across the street, a little closer to town, that we own. Oh, looks like we missed a little on the harvest here. And we've got a little grass lot right across the road here from the main farm that we've got our silo and stuff on over there. We don't have a lot of properties, but as far as the properties we do have, they're not small fields. Definitely be able to produce quite a bit, and it's a community server. So if you're interested in playing with others, if you join the Discord, which is down in the description, you'll actually be able to gain access to this and play with others.
I gotta move out the slurry tank first
it's
before I can even get to it.
You know, you'll have to have the DLC. You'll have to have the Nexat because it's a little bit of an experiment we got going on here, just to see just how difficult it's going to be to run this farm with just the Nexat. Because I mean, it does a little bit of everything, but how well is it going to do it? How easy is it going to be to use? Hey, Whiskey Creek, how's it going? So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how this works out. You know, how difficult is this going to be? Because right now it's starting off, you know, I guess you could say easy mode, doing the harvesting part. Oh, thank you. The doing the harvesting part, that was the easy part. Now we get to the little more difficult part. Oh, awesome. Good to hear, man. Good to hear.
Does this cultivator attach to the slurry tank module, or?
It does. It goes underneath it, all the way up underneath it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, if you hook to the slurry module first, and then once you got the slurry module hooked up, then you can pull over the top of it, and you can use the button again, just like you did with the other stuff. Oh, what do you call it? Man, I'm going blank. With the other module, you know, that with the grain header, it works the same way. Just like, you know, like I was saying before, like if you were harvesting trees, how you can hold your button.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll do the same thing. It'll walk itself up on the equipment.
There it goes.
see. You got Cody over there with you?
Nope, I'm here by myself.
Oh, I wonder if we lost Cody.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm
he's
curious.
still here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's
He's probably
hanging out by. Yeah, probably. Which works out. That works out. It works out.
I think he's plotting his revenge.
It could be. He seemed to he seemed to really want to get his revenge after our last stream.
Oh yeah, 2 weeks.
Go back across right here, and we'll finish going around this bottom side one more time, and then we can start working up downs on the side closest to the road.
Do I need to start doing the headlands?
As far as the cultivating, you can start with headlands if you want to. I mean, it's not going to matter as far as the cultivating goes. You know, whether we're starting on the headlands or not. The tricky part's going to be when we get to the planning. And see, when we start doing the planning, we're going to have tram lines. So we got to figure out how best to put it down so that we minimize our tram lines, but at the same time, we don't shoot ourselves in the foot when it comes back to our spraying and everything else. We got to be able to do all that other stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's going to be interesting how this pans out.
Especially when we go to do like the stones out of the field. These big fields, they're going to be interesting to do.
Yeah. Well, as far as the stones, we'll probably just turn that off. I mean, these fields are
big fields.
Yeah, so it'd be a real pain in the ass to try to do stones on something like this. So we'll probably end up turning those off.
I hope so.
And see, there's some places like right here where I'm at. Right here where I'm at, whenever you look at, let's pull on up just a little bit. We have more than one line back here that wants. Damn it! Quit doing that. Let's see. I'll show you guys. Right here, this is going to be tricky when it comes to the planting because it's probably going to be pretty close to the same size. There's two lines here. You see that? I mean, that's about a tire width. So you're putting down basically a double tram line right there. Yeesh. That's a lot of lost crop.
Indeed.
I'm really under the impression as to that's why the Nexat gives a bonus 10% when it's harvesting. You know, because you're going to have tram lines, you're going to lose some of your yield off of your field. A lot of people are going to be upset about that, so they're not going to want to use it. I can't say that I blame them on that, you know. But like I said, this is a bit of an experiment. We see how these first couple of harvests go, and if it's something that can be managed, I mean, seeing some tram lines in the field be kind of neat, something different. It's not something you really see a whole lot of when you're playing Farm Sim. But if it turns out to be too much of a pain in the ass and we're losing big time off of it, because we know we got almost $200,000 or $200,000 off of this field. So the next time we harvest it, we want to be somewhere close to that. You know, if we're 10 or 15,000 liters off, that's not a big deal. But if we're not close to that, well, we got to try some other methods. We may have to start going back to traditional planting, and then come back and just use the Nexat as a harvester. As expensive as the equipment is, selling that stuff off so that we can purchase other equipment won't be a big deal. We'll have the money for that. So if we got to retool the farm, we'll be able to. But in the meantime, we got to find out, is it something that's viable? You know, it's like it's like one of those survival shows. You know, can we make it? Not really trying to do it that way. It's just can we make it? I'm kind of curious to see just how well it'll work out running all this kind of equipment. You know, I mean, it's big, it's cumbersome, and it just doesn't feel good for everything that you do. Some of the stuff you do, it just really feels like you're shooting yourself in the foot. No, we'll find out. I mean, is it going to be more efficient? Is it going to be less efficient? I really got to adjust that. I'm used to having the guidance steering set up with my mouse, and I reprogrammed the button to use the vehicle control add-on. And now, because I'm playing on the server, we have it set up as a crossplay server. I don't have vehicle control add-on. So now that button doesn't work for me. I gotta remap it. The Nexat for harvesting. So far, that's the only thing, whiskey, that I've seen that really makes any sense when using the Nexat is to use it to harvest, because you get a 10% bonus and you cover the entire front of the vehicle. You don't, you're not crushing any of the crop. It really seems like the only thing that makes any sense. Now, I guess it just kind of depends on... oh, let me get caught up to you before you run over where we hadn't got it mulched. We're losing money when you do that.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, we lose at least one little strip.
Yeah, you figure it's roughly about 2.5% bonus that you get from mulching. On a field this size, it doesn't seem like a lot, but all those little bonuses, they add up big time.
Yeah.
So if we're gonna be able to get our yield, we've got to get all the stuff prepped. The headland is prepped. You'll be able to go around the headland, and by the time you get back to this point, you'll be able to start with the up downs. By the time you get around to this point, I should be far enough along that I can come back with the other cultivator and help out. Oh yeah. Just whip it on around. How fast is the cultivator running for you?
Let's see. I'm gonna put it on.
What's the top speed it's got?
About 11 miles per hour.
11? Oh wow. I'm just barely going faster than you are then.
It's not bad, honestly. Not too bad at all.
Well, if Cody's on hiatus for a moment, whenever he comes back, if he starts on just the up downs right here, I should have, I don't know how long he'll be gone, but more than likely I'll have enough of this knocked out that you both will be able to start on this end and start working your way back across. As far as rolling the field, we can worry about that Maybe, well, we can worry about it later. We don't have to worry about it right now because we don't have any seeds in the ground. How do you like the Nexat so far, Whiskey? I have a lot of mixed feelings about the Nexat.
Same.
Like I was saying before, I feel like the only useful thing it has is the harvesting. It is a unique piece of equipment. It's fun to use just because it's different. It that's kind of my opinion about it. If you just want something different to do, you know, it adds a different challenge. If you've been playing Farm Sim for a while and you're pretty familiar how all the mechanics work, it feels like an advanced machine that adds a different kind of a challenge. You know, it kind of breaks the mold, I guess you could say. So you're not stuck doing the same old kind of farming that you're used to doing all the time. Which, don't get me wrong, I love doing the old farming the same way all the time. That's I mean, I make videos of the game, I stream the game, you know. So clearly, I enjoy playing, you know, the farming. But I don't know. It's interesting having that. That different challenge there. You gotta have it on the right map though. And I really think this is probably one of the best maps that you could use the Nexat on. If you're using it on some other maps, like Whiskey there, you're probably better off to just harvest. Now, if you don't play with prop destruction, heck, you could use it for all kinds of stuff. You're still going to end up with tram lines because it plants between the tires. But, you know, you're not going to run your crop over and that sort of thing. Having crop destruction on like we have here, you know, it really gets you to thinking about what you're doing. No, it is not going to work on Oak Bridge Farm. We were talking about that earlier because we had Oak Bridge as the community server, and trying to drive it down one of those windy roads just through the middle of the map there. Yeah, just not going to work. Nope, it's not going to happen. It's a recipe for disaster, guaranteed.
You couldn't even get this into our backfields by the chickens on our old map.
Well, just testing it out last week on Hootan. I was on the biggest field on Hootan, and you could use it on Hootan. You really could, but you don't have the ability to drive around nearly as easily on that map as you do on this map. It's a Midwest piece of equipment, 100%. This is not East Coast farming. This is not UK farming. This is 100%, you know, Midwest American farming for the Nexat. That's the only thing I can see that this is viable for. Damn, I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to keep coughing on you. I'm wondering just how well the Nexat DLC has sold in the UK. Like the European players, you know. I wonder just how many of those decided to actually pick this up. I know most of the UK farmers or European farmers that I talk with, they all like playing on UK maps. Yeah, Prairie Farms, Michigan is even more open than this one is. That you're right. That's probably that probably is one of that one and Four Fields. If you've played the Four Field map, it would be great on that one too. So yeah, any of these big open maps, I'd say Frankenmuth out of the three maps is your most challenging because Michigan does have more open on it. You still got the ditches you got to worry about though. So in some places, those ditches are still going to be tricky when it comes to trying to do your planting and that sort of thing. You know what? I got to remap this button real quick. Give me just a second. It's going to drive me. It's not going to drive me. It is driving me nuts. I just got to change the key binding on my mouse real quick. There we go. I keep having to take my hands off my wheel to go to the keyboard, and it's messing me up. I can do most of my functions with just my wheel and my mouse. In case anybody's curious, I use a Glorious Core mouse. It's got like, I don't know what, 4 buttons on the side, and I have them all programmed for different things, for raising and lowering implements, for activating your stuff, for hooking up to equipment, and for activating the guidance steering. I can use it to hire workers, you know, all that good stuff. It's a pretty nice setup the way I have it set up. And then if I'm hooking up to like a mower that has like a butterfly mower where I got a mower on the front and one on the back, then I'll just use the keyboard to activate both at the same time for that. But most of the stuff, because it's an implement you pull on the back, I can raise and lower no problem. I could probably do some other stuff to kind of change it up a little for some of that more advanced stuff, but I don't use it as much as I do the basic stuff. So I just put the basic stuff on the mouse. It seems to get the trick or the job done. You know, do the trick. There you go. Not get the trick, do the trick. He was eating. Okay. Well, welcome back.
He was eating in the barn. Taking him his lunch break.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, that one right there, you can pick up with that one on the cultivating. And just work the up-downs along with... I'm saying, man, I just went blank on your name. With Louisiana there.
Yeah, everybody goes silent on my name for some reason. It's both a blessing and a curse.
I'm going to try to stay ahead of you guys as best as I can. Well, now that there's 2 of you, this is going to be... I got to just hammer.
Coming after you. Better run, Desert. Woo!
You sound like Kermit the Frog. Which is fitting, seeing as you down in the swamp. Yeah, I think this is going to be a pretty interesting map to keep doing this with. To see just how well this experiment works out. Oh yeah, this feels much better now. Much better. Now they've got it reprogrammed on the mouse. So the Glorious Core has a app that you can use to program the buttons. So I don't have to change it in game. I can change it in that app, and then it changes whatever the button is on the mouse. Like I have one of the buttons, it's just programmed as the H button. If I was typing, I could hit that button and throw the letter H up there. You know, V, B, and Q. You know, the raise, lower, the activate, and the hook up equipment. It'd be kind of awkward trying to type with your mouse, but you know, I could at least do those buttons. So we got our race going here, I guess. As long as it keeps taking them forever to get turned around, I should be okay. they start getting good at turning that thing around, and I might be in a mess here. I blame you, Louisiana. I blame you.
Hey, what did I do?
You didn't mulch.
You got me there.
See, there was nobody. See, Cody wasn't here to blame this time. He was eating. He has an alibi this time.
Even though Cody was eating, I still blame it on him.
Cody's the scapegoat.
Exactly.
Uh-oh. What's going on there? Is the main feed having some issues?
Yeah, it's buffering a lot on my end.
Let's see. Oh, okay. That's not good. That's not good. Let's see. See if there's something I can do about that. That's not good. I just saw where it was having some issue. Oh, don't lock onto that.
I wonder what's causing it.
Well, let's see. Okay. There's not a whole lot I can do without stopping the stream. So, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it at the moment. So if you are in the regular feed, I would recommend going over to the vertical feed at the moment, just because there's some kind of issue going on there. But it'll give you a more steady stream without it doing all the buffering. That's what I would honestly recommend. I don't like to recommend that. I would recommend normally staying in the regular feed, but I can't actually do anything about it. If it's working for you just fine, you know, I would stay there. But if it's not working for you fine, I would go over to the vertical feed.
Harvesters plus cultivators plus planter. You can do everything basically.
What's that, Cody? Got one on each end of the field there. Hey. Yeah, I do apologize for the stream being like it is. I'm gonna have to look into it after the stream, and see what's going on with that. I just happened to look over and notice that it was having some issues. Really should not be my internet. I actually have some really good internet. As far as what I'm pushing to YouTube, I'm not pushing so much that I don't have enough bandwidth for it. I have more than enough bandwidth for it. So I'm not sure what was going on there. Yeah, the shorts feed, it's to me, it's definitely not my favorite. More people watch the shorts feed. I don't know if it's because more people like the shorts feed or not, but you don't get nearly the view with the shorts feed. That's why I don't like it. I like being able to see a wider screen. Yeah, well, you came over. I thought you came over from Fierce Rhino. I thought he brought you over.
Oh no.
I know that there's a couple of people that I have that watched the stream that were. Oh, that was you, Cody. Okay. I was gonna say I know there's a couple people that watch the stream that watch Fierce Rhino.
No, I was going through my shorts feed, and you just happened to be one of the live streams that were up, and then we got chatting, and you're now my favorite YouTuber.
Outstanding. I think I'm probably one of the most accessible YouTubers out there, to be honest with you. If you're part of the Discord, I mean, you'll talk with me on a pretty regular basis, because anybody that's in the Discord talking, you know, I'm usually giving a thumbs up or saying something about what they got, you know, just back and forth with them.
Completely saying you're not spying on me and Cody, but clearly you are.
Yeah.
But you always deny it.
Well, you and Cody will be in the server chat talking back and forth, and I can pull that text feed up. I like to just see what's going on. I'm usually at work when you guys are on here, so you know, farm sim is by far my favorite thing to do. And since it's such a, you know, since I enjoy it so much, whenever I see somebody that's on the community server, I like to see what you guys are talking about. You know, I like to see that you're in here having a good time.
There's about to be a collision.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm seeing who's going to be chicken. Who's going to play chicken?
Ah, Cody.
He's driving $1 million worth of equipment. Louisiana's channel link. I'm not sure if Louisiana has a channel. Do you have a channel, Louisiana?
Oh, yeah. I don't actually have a channel. Well, I do technically, but nothing's on there.
Okay.
If he would like to go to it, he can click on my profile pic, and it'll bring him straight there.
On your profile pic. Profile where?
Oh, I dropped a chat in the main feed channel, or in the main feed chat, and
okay.
if he clicks on my profile picture, it should bring up a menu saying to go to channel, and it will bring him straight there.
Okay. Did you catch that, Whiskey? He just did a quick post over in the main feed, but Whiskey just left the main feed to come over to the vertical, so he wouldn't have so much buffering going on there.
Really, Cody?
Only if you are a moderator. So it's okay. It's not allowing him to. Yeah, you're gonna have to drop a link. He can't do it. It says only if you're a moderator.
Alright. Let me see. How would I do that? Alright, hold on. I'll see what I can do.
Good play there, Whiskey. Good play. slowing them down on so they don't catch up with me. Good play. So they're getting that done pretty quick.
Now I got.
Rather be playing FS25 at work, yeah, or then work, yeah. I'm with you there. I have a kind of job to where I can listen to a lot of stuff, but I can't really participate in anything.
Yeah, it's not letting me share the thing.
Message retracted. Did you retract that or do it on its own?
Yeah, I retracted it because I have it, but it's not a clickable link.
All right. Well, here we'll do this. Whiskey, if you're, I'll pull it up real quick here. And that one is.
I'm gonna end up changing my channel name because to match up with my gamer tag.
Okay, I'm not sure which feed you're in, but I just dropped it in both feeds.
Thank you, Whiskey Creek, for the subscription, my friend. Greatly appreciated.
Just subscribed. Outstanding. Yeah, Whiskey Creek's been a regular here. I guess last several streams that we've done, he's been popping in. Where's that other Nexat? Oh, damn. You got to come up with another stall tactic there, Whiskey. I had to do that job for him. I'm afraid they're going to catch me.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
We just got a hammer. That's all there is to it. We just got a hammer. Oh, I missed a little piece back there in my rush. Oh, see, they're getting clever. See, they're getting clever. They're not getting hung up on one another now.
I'm flattered you made that comment.
Yeah, that you're getting better.
Heck yeah.
They're getting clever on me. We'll have to check your channel out, Whiskey. Do you stream FS? Seeing as you have farms at the end of your name there, I would be willing to bet that you do. Only 25? Okay. What kind of content do you make? Do you do videos, anything similar to what I do, or do you do time lapses, live streams, what kind of stuff you work with? So I'm happy to promote anybody. I mean, if your shit's better than mine and people like watching yours better than me, well, I just need to improve. That's how I look at it. Live streams? Okay. How many subs have you got so far?
Get him, Cody. Get him. Get him, Cody. We coming for you, desert. You better run.
I'm running just as hard as I can go, man. I got 2 more rows to go. 110. That's pretty good. If all you're doing is live streams, that's actually pretty darn good. Live streaming is one of the hardest ways to start. I can tell you that. One of the best things that you can do is put out videos. It seems counterintuitive. It seems like doing live streams will be a better way of getting attention because you're there, you're accessible. You know, you can talk to people, but it's not. You know, some people will come in and they'll like your personality right away and they'll want to stop and they'll watch. Others, they don't know you so well, so they come in, they hear your voice, and they're like, all right, we'll see you. You know, like my shorts feed, it's up and down, you know. The regular feed stays pretty steady because those tend to be more of the regulars that like to come in. But the videos allow people to kind of get a taste of your personality, and they're more, I don't know, they seem more likely to eventually move over to your live streams if they like live streams. But I've gotten way more subscriptions from the videos than I have from the live stream. So I'll just pass that along to you. I wish I could put out more videos faster than what I do. I put them out honestly as fast as I can put them out. But it's a time thing. I'm not the fastest at editing. Oh, that's good. They got hung up. Look at there. I'm gonna win this race all by my little lonesome. There's nothing you guys could do.
He knocked me over. I had my cruise control and steering assist on, so when I looked up, I was so cockeyed.
You guys are just missing all kinds of spots.
It's my first time.
So we can get the planters, and we can maybe see about replanting the fields. We'll see what can be planted. I don't think we can harvest peas or anything like that with these.
I
so
do not want to. Them things are.
Oh man, if you could harvest peas with the Nexat, that would be awesome. Are you kidding me?
It'd be a lot better, to be honest.
I mean,
think about it.
Yeah, as big as the header is on this thing, that would be awesome. This is the most ideal thing to use if you could actually do peas. Just compacting all this freshly cultivated soil.
That's the best part about it.
We'll stick this in here. Uh-oh. Not on that side, we won't. Shouldn't need this for a while, so we'll stick it up against the wall on this side. So when's your next live stream going to be, Whiskey? If it's where I can, I'll drop by. Let's see. I don't even need to bring this out, so we'll just park it in here. Oh, that'll be good. Jump the ditch. You just float in the air. The jump is so weird. Oh wait, there's no Nexat here. This is just the the modules. Man, I'm gonna give out by the time I get to this thing. You know, oh, that's nice. It actually squats so you can get in here. You know, in the other drive mode, it doesn't do that. I wonder if it raises when you start it. Nope, it doesn't raise when you start it. Looks like somebody's got it hung up on the building there. $100,000 header, and they smash it into the side of the building. I tell you, it's hard to find good help, I tell you.
Into that. Cody.
Hopefully tomorrow. What time? We'll sit this right here.
Good old smooch.
And we'll drop this right here. Oh, nope. Back it up. There we go. We'll drop this right here. Now let's see if we can back away from it without snagging it. Nope. You know, this thing hooks itself up, but it refuses to be left behind. There we go. There we go. Swing it around. I think we're just going to drive it into the ditch.
That sounds like a better plan than what I had.
Just, there we go. There we go. Alright, so let's check our growth calendar. And let's see. We can plant canola. We can plant poplar. We can plant alfalfa. We don't have any cattle or anything, so there's no reason for that.
Can I get out? Yay! I can go.
Yeah, we could wait until next month and do barley. You know what? Let me look at this right here. No, not that. So I've got a video that I'm working on. And in that video, it has to do with crop yields and the profits for those based off of 1 hectare. And so wheat and barley are almost identical. There's not a whole lot of difference in price. One yields a little better than the other. Hey, Connor, how's it going? One yields a little better than the other, but canola actually pays better. But not by much. So actually, since we can do canola, I think we should probably just go ahead and plant canola. Good. Hey, man, that's awesome. How long before we could plant corn? Can't plant corn until next year. And yeah, just based off my little list I got going here, canola is probably our best bet as far as just a crop to grow. FAFO logging in the background. I don't know. I don't know. I can hear somebody's TV in the background.
Good news about the main feed. The main feed seems to quit buffering. They're having issues like it was earlier.
Well, that's good. What is this? This is the Nexat. I've got to head back over to the shop and get a planter module. Something I can put some seeds in. And something that I can plant with. I'm going to plant some canola in that field that we just did.
When you turn on the main road, you got.
Didn't I see a multi-fruit buying station on the farm? Did you put one of those down?
I did.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll try to fill it up there with seeds and stuff. Oh, I can see somebody's already on their way to the shop. Okay. Can you call a car a Karen?
Apparently.
Yeah, I suppose you can.
Simulator, you can.
I suppose you can. It fits for most disagreeable things. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yep, we just got ran all down to the ditch. Look at this thing. I mean, you know, ditch be damned. I didn't want to go into the ditch. I didn't want to get hit by that car either. That's what I get for not checking traffic before I pull out.
I did the same thing. Don't feel bad.
Alright, so you're fixing to be there. Let me go ahead and set up the planter. Let's see. That does not do canola. Wait a minute. Yeah, it does. That does canola. We'll get this header. That'll set the header up for you. And then you got to have a module, and you need one that will hold seeds. So you're going to need this module. Alright, so hot dog. That's $180,000 for that. And man, it's almost $400,000 right there. Woof. I mean, it doesn't matter what setup you go with this thing. You're spending $1 million. If you want to plant, it costs $1 million. You want to cultivate, it's going to cost you $1 million.
Exactly.
I mean, holy smokes. This is not cheap equipment. So I should come round in the corner while you're getting hooked up, and then I can purchase another one and get hooked up. Yes, it's tricky, isn't it? You have to come in here and get yourself turned around.
Very tricky.
And then you have to change your drive mode. Alright, well, just this piece that I'm driving right now, this one piece is over $600,000. So check this out, Connor. Check this out. Alright, we're going the Nexat pack. Just that drive unit is $655,000. We own 3 of them. Okay? We have 2 of these slurry modules. They cost $275,000. You might as well say $276,000 for just that. And then we have 2 cultivators right here that are $200,000. We have 2 of these. So that's another $400,000 right there. Oh yeah, we just bought 2 of these for planting with. That's $180,000 for that. And then we just bought these 2 planters also, which is another $200,000. So each time you buy a module and the piece of equipment to hook to it, you know, that compared to the, you know, along with the price of the driver, I mean, you're looking at $1 million. There's no plow. No, there's no plow. There is a hair. You know, you can do a hair. Where's it at? That's not it. Yeah, that is it. You can get a set of hairs right here. So, but I mean, really all that does is cultivate. So you need another one of these. All right, have you pulled out of the way?
Yeah. I'm
All
already
right.
on the road heading back to the farm.
So we go ahead and buy that. And let's buy that. The Nexat pack, I think it's $10.
Yeah.
I think's what it
$10.
costs.
10 smackaroonies.
Yeah, it's not bad. Get it transformed right here. And we drive over here close enough. Once we get so close, I keep saying this, but just like with the logs, whenever you try to cut a tree down, you just hold the button and it'll drive itself up here. So I'm not driving, I'm not doing anything, just holding the button. And lock it in. And it'll do the same thing for this other piece of equipment. It even adjusts itself and everything if it's not lined up just right. Which is why that was weird a while ago whenever I was trying to back away from that other piece of equipment. Change the group.
So what did we decide we were going to grow?
Canola. Let's do canola. It pays the most, and as far as like wheat and barley and all that stuff, as far as the amount of straw that we got, you know, if we do decide to we'll get the sprayer. Actually, I think the sprayer, let's see. I think the
Cody's over
sprayer
here,
has its own module, so we don't have to have. Yeah, that's the one piece of equipment, but it's $250,000 by itself. That's the one piece of equipment that you don't have to buy a separate module for. It just you just hook it up. So we'll drop out this the seeder and the seed tank. Oh, the car just knocked me all back. Oh, we'll get to it. We will. We'll get one. The spread on that thing, Connor, is massive. It's the biggest sprayer that you can get in the game. Yeah, the traffic don't play. He just straight knocked me back off the road. Yeah, no kidding. You see a car coming, you just go ahead and yield the right of way. Check out the interior. I mean, this thing is, I mean, it's nice. Don't, you know, they're really awkward to drive. It is, it's growing on me using it on this map. I'm not gonna lie. Now here's the tricky part, making the turn. You can't make a regular turn. Hopefully there's not a car coming. We're gonna use up as much room as we can. Oh, look at that. Car just come right by. Did we hit the sign? We did not. Look at that. Look at that. Boy, I tell you what. Professional right here. Professional. I'm glad that car didn't hit me. I mean, as hard as that other car hit me, he'd have knocked me slap off the damn road. We'll get on up pure. And did you say that that worked for getting your seed?
I'm trying to work it now, and it does not look like it.
Okay. Well, if that doesn't work, We got that flatbed. We can get that in the Cinnabogan and go back to the shop.
To my constituents, and I was informing all of my constituents
I think I got it.
their constitutional protections, and
Somebody's got some video playing through.
their constitutional protections against illegal search and seizure in the United States.
Somebody's got some constitutional search and seizure videos playing through.
I was giving advice to all of my constituents. Nice job.
Who is that?
Give advice to all constituents, including apparently me.
All right.
Hi, Trevor.
All right.
I got it.
All right,
Work,
JH. I gotta mute you, JH.
Protections, and in particular, their constitutional protections against illegal search and seizure.
There we go. Let me know if you guys still hear that coming through. He's over there watching some
Canola,
YouTube
right?
videos.
Just being sure.
Yeah. Canola. Hey Cody, are you cultivating up the pea field right now? If you are, if you would grab the tractor and mulch it first, that'd be better. That way we can get that mulching bonus off of it. You gotta have the right group picked, don't you? Yep, there we go. There we go. Wait, what the heck? Why is it? It opens up, but it doesn't let you feel. What's up with that? Is it the group? Whiskey?
I had to play with it several times.
Not whiskey.
Be able to get to no.
Change tank positioning. Tempo. Oh, look at that. So you can change how the tank is partitioned. So you can put more seeds or more fertilizer. I'm going to go with more fertilizer. And just keep easing my way up here. Trying to figure out.
Hey, you're muted in Discord.
Who's muted in Discord? Okay, Connor. Have a good night, bud. This is this is annoying.
You are.
Let's try coming in the other direction.
Mic is muted.
You talking about on the stream? Oh, there we go. How about that?
That's
Was
better.
it muted on the stream?
No, you were on the stream. It was just the Discord.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Now I had to mute JH there. He was in the Discord, but he wasn't responding, and he was had some other stuff playing. It was coming over the top of everything else. All right. Surely put it on the tank. See, this kind of stuff right here is frustrating. You say you did get this to load?
Yeah, I had to line it up with the black in the middle.
The black in the middle.
The hopper.
I'm not getting... I mean, I can get everything to open up, but I cannot get anything to go in. Huh. Come on, change the group. Well, see, I feel like this just kind of makes it useless, doesn't it?
That's very true.
If you got to fight to get it loaded. All right, well, let me do the one thing I know how to do. I'm just going to send this over to the shop. Let this drive itself. Let's send this over to the shop. Oh, come on. Where's it at? Oh, why'd you jump around like that? Set a destination. And just get it close enough. It's good enough. And, oh, crap. We've got to turn the traffic off because he's never going to get there with traffic on. Where's my traffic at? Okay. Oh, doggone it. I gotta log in. Now I can change it. Now, why in the world is that all whited out? Traffic off, good enough. Can't hardly see anything, but now we'll get into this vehicle. No, it's having some issues again for some reason on that end.
It completely kicked me off on the stream into one of another YouTube video.
No, it didn't end. Let's see, where's the flatbed trailer at? There it is.
Okay, I'm back in the main feed.
Alright. That was weird. That audio kept cutting out. Woohoo! Check this thing out. Jump over to your test map. What you got going on with your test map? Had to look, make sure there wasn't nothing coming that time. How much seed and fertilizer did that take? Takes a pretty good bit, doesn't it?
It does. At least I think about 3,000 liters, I believe, because I'm at 96% full.
Well, we're gonna load us some up over here and bring it back. Let's see what it says. The capacity is 20,000 liters. Holy smokes! Okay. Okay. So, wow. Will it show fertilizers on here? No. So, let's go down to our seeds. What's the cheapest seed we got? They're all the same price. Okay. That's anything more than 1,000 liters. Pallets here. There's 50 more liters on that pallet. Let's go with this. Let's get 8 of them. That's 10 grand worth of seed. And that's not even, I don't think that's going to be enough to even fill it up. And we still got to get fertilizer. I don't think that's going to have, yeah, there we go. We got 1,000 liters there. 1,000 liters there. What about, it's not doing liquid fertilizer, so we got to use the grain. So we'll go ahead and get 8 bags of that. That's another 15 grand. So that's $25,000 on seed and fertilizer. Holy cow.
Not cheap at all.
Not at all. And I'm just gonna, guess I'll pull around like this. Hey, Christopher, how's it going? That should be good right there. Let's go grab the Cinnabogan. Sitting over here on the road. See how much of this stuff we can get loaded up. Good. Skip it to my dude. Skip it to my dude. Doing great. Awesome. We are running our little Nexat experiment here. We're trying to do all the farming we can with just the Nexat. Let's see here.
I'm gonna have to come back up with this tiny strip.
Ease it, ease it. Let's separate those a little more. Line that up a little better. Or not. Come. I got it too wide? I think I got it too wide. That's neat. I think it is. I think it's pretty cool. Why the heck are we getting hung on that one over here? There we go. We'll get it adjusted right in a minute. Yeah, the Nexat. I will show you the Nexat. We got them running all over the place at the farm over there. That bag just fell off. Yeah, when I get back over to the farm, I'll show you. We got 3 of them. It's a really expensive piece of equipment. Really expensive piece of equipment. The Super Duty? Yeah, it's all right. Oh crap! I just sat those on the rail, and they're gonna fall off. Oh, no. Look how slow that just fell. Okay. Sit down in the trailer. that was weird. Let's see if we can put a couple of these in the back as well. This trailer is feeling a little small right now. All right, what are we hanging up on?
2 lights off.
Pick it up just a hair. Trying to sit it right. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. Let go. Let go. Just slide off. It does not want to just slide off. Yeah, it would be better with a gooseneck. That's for sure. We're just going to make a mess, it looks like. I'm going to sit it off as best as I can. I don't really...
brand it trailer goosenecks.
At this point, I just want it off my fork. There we go.
I'm getting stuck on the... My cab's getting stuck on this tree. So I'm messing up on the lane.
Alright. We're just going to take what we got, come back and get the rest. Because I just need to get something over there. It doesn't have to be everything. That was... Oh, look at that. I thought that bag caught a strap right there on the side.
I see you're making a mess over there.
Yeah. I don't normally use stuff like this to load my pallets and stuff on. I usually have something a little more appropriate, but this is all we got at the farm. So I'm just going to go with this. I was looking at a gooseneck, and I should have gotten a gooseneck. I think somebody else picked up the little trailer here, which, I mean, it's fine for right now. This will get me started. And almost back over here. Now let's see if it'll actually load up off of this, because it was not wanting to take out of the silo, which was a pain in the ass. Now, Louisiana seemed to manage getting it out of there, but I couldn't get it to come out of there, and I wasn't going to keep fighting it. So... now we're loading up. And all we did was just pull up next to it. Nothing special. If we had the Cinnabogin back over here, we could we could have unloaded it and put the stuff where we wanted, but it's going to hold every bit of this. It's not going to be a problem. It just loads a little slower this way. Oh, I need to pull up a little bit. There we go. So that filled us up on seed, huh? Alright, well, we got plenty more seed to go over at the shop. See how this works out. You just going around doing a headland? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
I'm just going to start on the up downs. How many headlands are you trying to run?
I think 3. I believe I had to. Hold on, let me check and I can tell you. If it's going to load up on my end. Yeah, 3.
3? Okay. Oh wait, am I backwards? I'm backwards, aren't I?
A little bit.
Yeah, I faced the wrong direction. I turned around thinking, my bad. So let's swing it around. Now let's get our steering assist. This thing is tricky to operate without it. So that's 1, 2. Oh, look, we almost lined up right where we needed to be. And that drops it down, and that turns it on. And hopefully, well, it looks like we're going to go through fertilizer fairly quick. That's okay. We can go ahead and we can at least get started. That's kind of the important thing. You got to be able to put the product in the ground. Doesn't do any good to have a field with nothing in it.
Crap out of me.
You having a hard time on those corners?
Yeah, these freeze.
Yeah. Well, don't worry about getting all the way to the corner. Just get partially to the corner and then just turn it. You see how far over into the field I am? This is the first up down row. So once you get all 3 headlands planted, you'll be that far over into the field. But see, we'll have tram lines in here. So we'll actually have tire tracks go up and down in the field. It's going to be interesting, for sure.
Bathroom light on.
You can almost make a turn without making any adjustments. Now, those of you that were watching earlier, you can see how it's not planting right here where my tire tracks are at. That's that tram line I was talking about. But it's just the tire width. It's not going to be super huge. I also think that's why you get a 10% bonus from the Nexat when you harvest with it. So per hectare, canola is worth about $2,000 more than barley or wheat. And as far as oats go, it's the same thing. It's about $2,000 more per hectare. Seeing as we have several hectares here, we should be able to gain a fair amount of profit from this. Yeah, no kidding, right?
Okay, Google, turn off.
That's old Louisiana and his Google. You got to be all high tech about everything.
Indeed. I'm about to switch to Amazon Alexa.
This Nexat is about as fancy as I get. I mean, I don't even have a Nexat other than in this game. That should be good. It's going to be interesting having tram lines. I haven't done tram lines before. Well, I say I haven't. I did do tram lines one time, and that's because there was a mod that you could get back in 22 that would allow you to do tram lines. And I just thought it'd be fun to try it out. And it was fun to try out. But it wasn't something that I wanted to continue doing. You're so far away I can't even see you. You should pop back in pretty soon. You made it across the bottom of the field down there?
Yeah, I believe so. In places, yeah.
I feel like this is definitely why you want to use the steer assist for this piece of equipment too. Because if you're not using the steer assist, your lines are going to be so messed up. If you got crop destruction on, it's just you're gonna ruin everything. There he comes. I see him coming now, making his way back up the other end. So we'll have a really interesting time spraying this field. It almost makes you wish. Holy cow! How did we get down to $214,000? I didn't buy that much fertilizer.
Girlfriend was hot like me. Don't you wish your girlfriend was a
Oh,
freak
there went
like
our
me?
sprayer money. I don't. Unless somebody bought sprayers. Oh goodness.
We fucked up.
I could have swore we still had like 2 million. What happened to that money? was I not paying attention? Is that what happened?
I think so, because that was went toward these big bad boys.
How'd I fill up the hopper? So we've got a multi-fruit filling station. I tried to use that. I wasn't able to use it. Louisiana was able to use it. So I just went and bought some bags. I'd rather get it from the multi-fruit because I'm pretty sure there's a bulk discount. It depends on which one they put down.
Yeah, the discounted. That's the one I put down.
Yeah, so we could have got a bulk discount. And as much as this thing holds, or as much as these things hold, we definitely would have qualified for a bulk discount. So I use the bags. I just pull along beside them and just use the simple method. Oh, I've got a little bit of field that's missed right there. Yeah, I'm going a little over. I probably shouldn't go quite so far over. Should probably start closer to this point and not come up so far. I'm kind of wasting some seed that way. It was not working for me. I pulled right up underneath it. The little flaps and everything came up, but when I hit the button, it wasn't bringing the menu up to decide seeds or fertilizer. It wasn't doing any of that for me.
It only would pull up diesel for me. Until
Diesel?
I finally had to finagle it, yeah.
Oh man, I didn't even think about diesel for these things. Yep, didn't even think about fuel. It's a good thing we got $200,000. We're going to need it for that kind of stuff. We've got almost 200,000 liters of wheat
Just
in our
case
grain
we
bin.
sell it off, yeah.
Yeah, so as far as money, we're fine. You know, it's not like we're hurting. And then we have a soybean field that we're going to have to buy a header for. As a matter of fact, for that money disappears and we're not able to, let's at least get one soybean header. And that's all we're going to be able to get. One soybean header. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's just give it a nice black tip. Oh, yeah, that looks good. We'll buy that. We could lease the stuff, but, you know, why bother? Why bother? We got enough money to be able to get the things done that we need to get done. We got most of the equipment that we'll need really to be able to get our yields. The only thing that we're lacking right at the moment is a roller. And we can sell off some of our wheat and make some of that money back for the roller. So that's not a big deal. And that's coming way down too far too. Okay. Well, with this row, I can adjust my distance coming down a little bit. So I'm not coming quite so far down. That should help out. All three of those headlands. Yeah, that should work out better that way. So yeah, we got at least one sunflower header, which is all we could muster up, and now we're broke as a joke, $30,000. So, but we can manage. We'll probably take the truck and sell a little bit of that wheat ahead of time. Actually, no, that's not going to work. We don't have enough wheat to be able to sell, to be able to buy another header. So we're just going to have to wait until we get our max price on the wheat. Because the max price on wheat is like $1,200 per 1,000 liters. So we can make a good profit by doing it that way. If we sell it too early, we're going to lose a lot of money.
Oh yeah, true.
Cody's knocking that pea field out. That's good. So we're going to have seed for that and fertilizer for that. Man, we're going to end up having to, we're going to have to do loans for sure. We're not going to be able to, oh, this is going to stink. We're going to have, let's see. All right. Right here, this is one of the problems with the Nexat. See, we're going to double up because of the way the field is right here. And whenever we go to fertilize, the sprayer more than likely isn't going to reach quite this far. Well, I don't know. Maybe it will. But that thing's huge. It's like 50 meters, 55 meters, something like that. So maybe if we go one row over, it'll hit this row too, and then we can hit one of the other rows that has tram lines. So, yeah, we got to be... We'll have at least a 50% fertilization going on. That fertilizer spreader is over $200,000, and it's a liquid fertilizer sprayer. Yeah, we're going to have to do some leasing, or we're going to have to get some loans. One of the two. One of the two, just to be able to get, you know, the rest of the equipment that we're going to need to be able to get our max yield up.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is not cheap equipment. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that we have the 3 fields that we have. They're all pretty good sized fields. So as far as the profits we can make off of these fields, they'll be able to keep us from going into debt. Oh crap, what am I doing? They'll be able to keep us from going into debt too awfully bad. But I'm afraid that we might go into some debt.
These tram lines are going to be interesting.
Yeah, it's going to be different. That's for sure. That is for sure. I'm not used to tram lines. Yeah, we'll start right there. You see how much of a gap we got in here? There's another row here. That's an awful lot of field to lose.
Yeah. There's been a couple spots down here that are like that, and it annoys me.
Yeah, it's gonna be a trick trying to get this fertilized without destroying the crop. Yeah, it's hopefully well, once it hits its first growth stage, we should still be able to drive over it without destroying the crop. So if we can manage to get our hands on the sprayer and the fertilizer before we get past our first growth stage, we should be able to get it 100% and not destroying the crop. We still got to put lime out. We don't have lime on this field. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to... We're going to have to get...
Loans.
Loans, yeah. We're going to have to do some leasing, and we're going to have to do some loans. That's the only way we're going to be able to get ourselves out of debt, is by going further into debt.
Sounds very realistic.
Let's see. There's got to be another row right there. Why is... Let's see what we can do. See if we can hit it. I really don't want to leave that narrow little strip like that. Not whenever... It's not showing another row there. I guess this is the other row. Okay. Well, let's lock on to this one. And run it back down.
Is Cody still alive?
Yeah, Cody's actually working on the pea field. He's already mulched it up, and now he's over there cultivating it. Well, I say he's got a helper over there with him. He's getting it done.
Heck yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's. I think he's in the Nexat. I think he's cultivating, and he's got a worker that's mulching the field for him. So he's pulling double duty over there. Yeah, this is
On a building.
so weird. It's so weird.
It is. It is very weird that I got stuck on a building.
This is not it's not traditional farming, that's for sure. This is something else. We'll just run this line all the way down. I should have probably done the same thing with the other one right there. But it's going to be part of the headland. Run it all the way down, just like that. And then we'll back it out. And that's that other line that I was looking for. Right there. Walk onto that, and we'll just sit it down right here. Yeah, I don't know how pretty it's going to be when it's all said and done. I got a feeling it's not going to be.
Not at all. I'm just saying. I'm telling you now, it's not.
Again, it's that's one of the good things about the Nexat is you get the 10% bonus. So that's with all this that's potentially going to be destroyed. At least there's some hope in salvation with that 10% bonus.
Indeed.
I'm probably going to have to swing my cab in, aren't I? Looks like we're going to walk right along those trees.
Yes, we are. That's what I tried telling him.
Oh, yeah. Who are you talking to? Oh, yeah. Right through the trees. If we'd left the cab sticking out the side, we'd have just ran right over all of this.
Indeed, that's the fun of it, ain't it?
Looks like you started right there. So we'll stop right there. And I'll go ahead and start on this. You know what? I'm going to go on this inside headland first. I'm going to work my way out. Try to do this as, you know, I mean, it's already not done right, but try to do this properly as I can. Oh my goodness, this thing wiggle. It's a wiggle wagon. There we go. There we go. Getting a different texture. Planting in a different direction and getting a different texture. So
That is definitely annoying.
the different texture, yeah. I really like it when it all looks the same. That should be right about there. Oh, I didn't pick it up. I thought I picked it up. Maybe I just let it down too early. Okay. I'm while you're finishing up those up downs, I'm starting on the inside of the headlands.
Alright.
So we should have this done in just a moment, and then I don't know what you guys want to plant in that field. If you want to wait to plant something in that field, or how you want to do that one. If you want to do canola there also, it doesn't matter to me. As far as the months that are coming up, we're going to have barley that's going to be available to be planted. We can make a grass field, poplar, and wheat. We have to wait until next year before any of the other crops are going to be available to us. So, as far as what's going to be available to us and what we can do, I mean, with this equipment, we're mostly stuck to most of the mostly grains, mostly. Not entirely, but mostly. That just does not look planted. As far as revenue goes, sunflowers are going to, or not sunflowers, soybeans are probably going to be our best bet if we're going to stick with this type of crop, stuff we can get up with the equipment we have. Soybeans pays a fair amount better than most of the others. It doesn't need that tram line across here, but it's getting that tram line across here. Oh, it's not. That's why I have the wrong. I had the wrong grouping selected. That's why it's not picking up. I had to switch to the I had to switch to the drive unit so I could swing the cab out of the way. And I didn't switch it back to the planter or the seeder down there, so I wasn't picking up. Okay. Now it'll pick up, by George. Oh, yeah. How far is this going to go across? All this looks planted down here. I can't tell. Let's hop out and have a look-see. This says it's got canola in it. So am I about to be planting over the top of what you just planted? Do you not have fertilizer in there?
I guess I don't.
It doesn't look like you have fertilizer.
No, I don't.
That's why it looks like that. Louisiana trying to make our jobs harder. So part of the field is going to be fertilized, part of it's not going to be fertilized, which means some of it's going to have 2 fertilizations put down now, which means we got to run over the crop even more.
Hey, we gonna make this server better.
Did you plan this sabotage? It feels like you planned this sabotage.
Cody put me up to it, I'm sorry.
going to run it all the way out to the end and put this fertilizer down because the seeds have already been put in.
This field is going to look really, really bad. I can already tell you now.
Let's see. He's already planted all this. Let's see, this over here. Looks like there's a strip here that needs to be hit. So we'll try to hit this over here. And we'll at least have we'll have some fertilizer on this side. Some. It's still going to have to be redone. The whole most of the fertilizing is going to have to be done. But maybe this will keep us from destroying the whole field. Is there canola in here? It says there's canola in here.
This field's
Okay.
already gonna look terrible, I already know.
Oh, I'm just going to go ahead and run it on up. Go ahead and put the fertilizer on this strip. And I'll come back down. I can put down a coat of fertilizer on a lot of this. LFG Dad, what's up? With all the implements, $2.75 million. So that's just one unit, right? Whiskey, that's just one unit, $2.75 million to have all the implements. So LFG Dad, how's it going, man? How's it going? Yeah, this is this is going great. That's what this is. This is going great. Everything is going according to plan.
That is an understatement, Desert.
I'm not sure whose plan. Yes, everything. Okay. I'm not sure whose plan. But it's going according to plan.
It was Cody's plan.
Trying to find something to do while getting some work done. Are you you playing some farm sim yourself, or are you actually doing some, like real work? Now it looks like there's another strip right there. I feel like oh, I should have turned that. Pick that up. Yeah, there we go. I don't need to keep dropping fertilizer in that spot. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like this isn't planted right here. Okay, so I do have at least one strip I can do something with. Let's see if we can get back up this ladder. Yeah, you really wish it would lower itself down. I mean, the arm, look, it's designed to lower. It doesn't want me to get in. Ugh.
You better just be doing your jumping jacks, Desert.
I know you're right. We'll set up right there. Well, LFG, I hope we can do what we need to do to keep you with something to listen to. Oh, it didn't lock in. I was reading. 18 more shorts to upload across 4 different platforms. Oh, man, I hear you. Good thing about shorts is they tend to load up pretty quick. What's your channel? What's your channel? Let's see. I think I can check it out right here.
Yeah, I can pull up his channel right here.
Oh, I didn't want it to start playing.
This dude's got 9.78 thousand followers.
Well, while he's looking for something to
heck yeah, man.
to listen to, I like to do this. I don't really care who it is. We'll do this, and we'll do this. And we'll drop a link for all those that are interested. I just like supporting anybody that's in the community. So, anybody that wants to go check out LFG Dad, there's a link in the chat. You guys can go check him out. He's got a much bigger, nicer channel than I do. I'm doing good, that country kid. So what we're doing, LFG, is we're trying to see just how much we can actually get done using just the Nexat stuff, and see if we can do this without just completely screwing it up. So it's
In other words, it's completely screwed.
yeah, it's going well. It's going well. It's a challenge, I can tell you that. We have everything turned on except for plowing. Well, I can tell you, it's a different piece of equipment, that's for sure. It's not something that you're going to be real comfortable using right out the gate. I can tell you that. What I'm doing right now is I'm just kind of going back over what Louisiana did already, just to put some fertilizer in here. He doesn't have any fertilizer in his planter or his seeder, so try to get at least the first stage put in. That way, when we come back with the sprayer, try not to butcher the field too bad. It's really looking like there's going to be a butchering happening, and we don't even have any cattle.
It already happened. That's the thing.
Honestly, it is a little confusing. Each one of these things has a different module. So here, I'll do a quick breakdown right here. Check this out. So you have the seeder unit, and then you have the seed module right here, and then you have the drive unit. Well, that's awesome, country kid. Thanks for the sub, man. And then as far as like the planter and that sort of thing, it'll hook up to this module. But if you run a cultivator, you got to use the slurry module. Why that is, I don't really know exactly. Backing away from this thing is a little bit of a trick too. It doesn't like to back away like it's supposed to. It's a lot of machine. And then, you know, like when you're logging, how you can hold, like I'm sure you're on PC, you can just hold the O button and it takes the header and lines it up on your tree. You can do the same thing with this equipment. You just hold the O button and it does its adjustment. Like it just did that little backup and all that all on its own. And it'll pull right up to it for you, which is much easier than trying to do it yourself. Trust me. You try to do it yourself, good luck. Get the steering assist turned back on. Is it giving me a different line now? I feel like it just gave me a different line. Oh well. Yeah, most of it, that's the best thing that you can do with this is harvest. And that's because, like you can see, I'm planting between the tires, so you're going to end up with tram lines. And if you don't have big open spaces, then it becomes very cumbersome to operate this piece of machinery for doing any of this other stuff. So if you don't like tram lines, because you're losing yield because you can't plant those areas, and then when you come back to spray and other stuff, you know, you're going to be damaging your crop. So the best thing that you can use it for, honestly, is to harvest with it, because you get a 10% bonus. And the header for the harvesters, whether you're harvesting sunflowers or grains, it goes all the way across the front. It covers the tires, so you don't have to worry about... To your Discord, awesome. Thanks, man. You don't have to worry about it damaging the crop because it actually covers the entire front of your unit. And then you get a 10% bonus on it. You know, I keep telling everybody that pops in here. I mean, I'm not affiliated with Giants, so I mean, all this stuff I'm doing it because I'm curious myself. You know, there's no. I should have stayed locked in. There's no, you know, promotional anything going on here. It's just me, just, you know, having a good time. You know what? I think I'll run down this end right here too. Is go ahead and put some fertilizer here while he finishes seeding the rest of that. You can see it looks like it's kind of slow to respond when it comes to the backing up and stuff. And that's because it is. It doesn't respond nearly as quickly as a regular tractor does. And the steering is extremely odd. Because when you turn the wheel, for a second, it feels like you're going to go in the wrong direction. It doesn't even feel like you're going... Like you turn left, it feels like it's initially going to start to turn right. So it'll get you kind of disoriented whenever you're trying to drive. It feels like you're going to do one thing, you know, when you're trying to do something else. So it can throw you. It's definitely different. Now, if you don't run with crop destruction, you know, there's a lot of benefit to using like the harvester and the sprayer, because the sprayer is massive. That thing it's absolutely massive, and we should be getting to that pretty soon. Because once we get some of this stuff prepped up, we're going to try to push on to the next day so that we can get some of this other equipment. And plus, we got some sunflowers that should be ready either in the next month or the month after. I'm not sure exactly. But, you know, we want to be able to get those out of the field too. But we want to get that sprayer out here and take a look at that thing. And yeah, that's going to be a trick. Oh, sorry about that. We're only going to need the one sprayer because it's so massive. Yeah, no, I understand that. This is these are all community members that are part of the Discord that are in here now. They have the Nexat pack. That's why we're doing this. I asked them beforehand if they would, you know, if they would like to do this. It was not something, you know. I do the same thing. I don't want anybody to buy stuff just to do something, because I don't have any way to compensate somebody, you know. So it's a volunteer kind of thing. Typically, the server, I mean, it is running crossplay. It is running crossplay. But typically, it's running just the ModHub mods so that anybody that wants to join in can join in. That being said, the server is free to join. So if you are interested in joining the server, you're welcome to join the server. All you have to do is join the Discord. And anybody that is in the Discord gets access to the server. Now, currently, this is what's on the server. So if you don't have the Nexat pack, you won't be able to get onto the server, because this is what we're going to run for, just, you know, for a while anyhow. Just because we kind of got this goofy little experiment going on with this Nexat pack. I think I'm going to end up with a strip that's not fertilized right along the side there. Well, it'll just have to do. But yeah, that's kind of like what we got going on. Oh, excuse me. Man, I really think it might be the pollen that's in the air that's got me coughing like this, because I don't have, you know, I'm not coming down with anything. I feel great. At least I hope I don't come down with anything. That would suck. It feels like I'm going crooked, but it's not. Okay, we're still lined up. It just felt like we were going off at an angle, but it's still locked in, so I guess we're good. For cultivating, yeah, it actually cultivates pretty quick. Now, I'm actually seeding right now. It doesn't look like it, because the seeds aren't going down. I'm just putting some fertilizer in, we had one of these that came through, ran out of fertilizer. So I'm just trying to put a layer of fertilizer in so that it matches up the rest of the field. So we can try to keep the sprayer off the field as much as possible once we get around to it. Oh, jeez. I gotta get to that mute button faster. Nobody wants to sit there and listen to me hacking away for no good reason. I don't even want to hear that.
Like ASMR.
Yeah. It's hospital ASMR, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, you want to know what it's like to be in the hospital. Just listen to Ox's stream and all the coughing he does. Is he sick? No, he's not sick. He just coughs a lot.
Exactly. I pulled up to Grandpa Walter's house. I'm about to beat his ass.
Now, oh, that's weird. I keep losing audio when I get up next to some of these buildings. I haven't tried using the AI on this, so I couldn't tell you right off. Now, we can find out. I'm not sure if it'll work right here because this is already partially seeded and fertilized. So it probably isn't going to do anything with this. But we'll just we don't want you to work the headland. Start with the up downs. Let's just see if he'll do anything. You're not going to line back up where we just had you? Where are you going? He just went over one lane. Okay. I guess he didn't like the partial row. So basically he just started, there's 3 headlands, so he basically just started at the beginning of that up down without touching the headland. And the AI seems to be doing it just fine. We'll see how he does when he gets to the end of the row. He should have enough headland to turn around no problem. Yeah, we'll see how he does. I hadn't really even thought about using the AI for this because it's so awkward. Hopefully whenever Giants drop the DLC, they made some improvements to the to the AI so it can handle this. You never know. You never know. When it comes to Giants, you never know. I will say it's doing really well as far as the amount of fertilizer it's putting out. It's really not going through tons of fertilizer. I mean, you look at how big this field is. I had, what, 4,000 liters of fertilizer in here. And, you know, we still got 3,600 liters. I mean, it's definitely not going through tons of fertilizer. Which is, you know, a good thing. It looks like a piece of irrigation walking through the field. It's just, it's a free-floating irrigation system. That's what this looks like. You know, the fields that we have around here, we have a lot of the walking irrigation systems in our fields around this area. And we grow a lot of like peanuts and onions around here. So having the irrigation in the field is pretty common for us. It's struggling.
You have a good night.
Is it going? Okay, it's going to go up the road that I just had it on now.
Massages again.
Yeah, that Dave. I don't really mess with Dave. Dave, he's weird, man. He kind of creeps me out.
I'm right out here on the zero.
Grandpa Walter, he just gives you that stare like an old man does. You know, like, you know you're screwing up something. He's just always just got that, you know, that stare.
He does. He has that weird stare. He turns.
I'm
He
in
doesn't
Georgia.
even walk,
I'm in
he
Georgia.
just turns.
He just set up on that road, got off of it. Now he's sitting up on this road. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what he's doing. Pretty sure this row has been fertilized, my guy. The row you just came off of, that's the one that needed fertilizer. Okay. He seems very confused right now. Like he gets started on something, he stops it and starts on something else. You should have went the other way. You're only running 9 miles an hour. Worker B and J. I didn't know we had other workers working. So this is, I mean, this is what he does when you hire him. I mean, given this is a terrible example because this field has all kinds of crap that's messed up in it right now. Let's see. If we look at the fertilizer state on this field. Yeah. I mean, some of these little streaks, those should be tram lines. And he should have came back on this row here where I had left off. Instead, he's doing something else. I just got the center of the field that needs to be done. Hopefully he'll finish up this streak. If he'll finish up this streak, that'll at least get him down to the other end of the field. I'll take back over and finish up this center part. But yeah, I don't know if you heard me, Whiskey, but I'm in Georgia. Actually, I'm down in southeast Georgia. About an hour and a half from Jacksonville, Florida. About an hour and a half from Savannah, Georgia. Just out in the boonies. I'm sure that most of the folks that are popping in right now are probably not from the States as late as it is, and it's on a Sunday night, so most of you guys are going to have to go to work in the morning. So it's probably some of you guys that are getting up early, getting ready for work and stuff in some of the other places. So this is probably something a little different, I would imagine, for you guys.
So far, we got Louisiana, Georgia, and Nevada represented here tonight.
Yeah, as far as the people that are in the server right now, yeah, we're actually spread all the way across the country.
Hey, they don't call us the Bible Belt for nothing.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't stretch all the way to Nevada.
I don't think so. I think it's
All right, we're gonna
Georgia,
set him down right there. Let's go ahead and run this on out to the end. And now I'm going to take back over because he's not doing a terrible job. He's just doing a job. And I need it done a little quicker than that. And just like that. Yeah. See if I can find this line over here again. Get this finished knocking out this part. Yeah, the fertilizing on this, it looks terrible the way. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. You get to do this full time. Do you get to do this full time because you've retired or just because you've built your channel up? If I was doing this full time, I would have to retire. Um, I don't have nearly enough time to dedicate to this as a full-time kind of thing, and especially not with the subscriber base that I have right now. 800 people just ain't going to pay the bills. I haven't even turned on memberships because I mean I could, but I can't service my audience the way that I want to be able to service the audience by putting out content on a really regular basis. I'm lucky if I can get a video a week out. I mean, I tend to work around a 12 to 13 hour day. So it doesn't leave a whole lot of time for me to be able to get videos out, which really I wish I could do more videos. I like to do the live stream. It doesn't bring in nearly as many people as the videos do. Or that's been my experience so far, that it doesn't. But I do enjoy it. It's fun when you get some people in here that will interact with you, you know. And when I first started doing this, there was almost nobody that would ever show up. Kind of retired. Okay. From the VA. Awesome. What branch? I was in the Marine Corps. We love our veterans. Army? I've had a lot of family that was in the Army. All you hoo-yahs. Yeah, I was in the Marine Corps. I loved it. Honestly, I should have stayed in. No, you don't need to thank me for my service, man. I volunteered. I did it of my own free volition.
Sounds like me. I almost went to the Coast Guard.
You know, before I went into the Marine Corps, I was looking at the Coast Guard and really, really wanted to go to the Coast Guard, but they would not call me back. I could not get them to call me back. And since they wouldn't call me back, I just said, you know what, the heck with you guys.
That's pretty much the same way with me. I signed up, they called me once. I missed the call, so I was like, hey, I'm gonna call them back and see what I can find out. They never answered. So I was like, okay, that's how it's gonna be. I just ended up not doing it.
Yeah, I think they probably meet their quota pretty easily for the Coast Guard. But yeah, that would have been a good time. That would have been a good time. I've had a lot of family that was in the military. I've had family that that have died in service. So, I'm pretty familiar with the military. It's anybody that served, I think it's awesome.
Both my grandfathers on my mom and dad's side served. My grandfather on my dad's side, he was a nurse's aide in the Vietnam War, and my mom's stepdad, he was an accountant on a naval ship.
That's awesome. 60 to 72 hours a week at a blue collar job. Yeah, no sleep. That's kind of the problem though. With what I do, I have to have sleep. Otherwise, I will fall asleep and then I'll die. So I prioritize sleep with what I do. If it wasn't for that, if I was working just about anything else, I would put more time into this. But I drive a truck, and I drive at night, so that's why I'm still up now. Because my week doesn't start until Monday night, so I'm still kind of on the good right now. Yeah, I drive a truck. Yeah. I'm just one of those dirty old truck drivers everybody likes to fuss at, hogging the road. See if we can get this fertilized on the end. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. That's pretty well what I do. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. That's pretty well what I do. I come dragging back in the house most days around 7:15, 7:30. Yeah. Well, that's why I make it a priority to get that sleep. Otherwise, like most things I can do with very little sleep. You know, very little sleep and very little food. And I can get by just fine. You know, I'm pretty low maintenance when it comes to all that kind of stuff. But when it comes to driving, if I don't have the right amount of sleep, I mean, I can get started, and before it even hits 10 o'clock at night, I'm over there, my ass is dragging, and it's like, oh, this ain't going to be a good night. So I try to avoid that as much as I can. You know, I try to be as safe as possible. I've been doing this stuff for a long time. I'd say I've been driving, I've been driving since 2000. You know, it's not consecutive years, but most of those years I've been driving, or around at least 20 of those. And so I do take it pretty serious. It's how I put, you know, food on the table. As far as the channel goes, you know, if I can ever build it to a point to where it would sustain me, I would think that would be awesome, because I love creating stuff. I love doing the channel. It's tons of fun. There's all kinds of ideas that I have for videos that I want to do, and I would love to have the time to get better at my editing. I used to do videos, I don't know, maybe, well, the channel's like 12 years old, 12, 13 years old. Into kindergarten in 2000. Well, well, in 2000, I was just coming out of the Marine Corps.
I was born in 2000.
But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff that he was born in 2003. I hear you. A bunch of young pups running around. I hear you. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff that I want to be able to do with the channel. It's just, you know, like I said, it's a time restraint. By the time I come in the mornings, fix something to eat, and sit down to try to work on something, I have, you know, an hour or two maybe that I can work on something. I wouldn't put the whole thing up there, Louisiana. Take that off of there, man. 2004. You crazy? Can't be giving out your whole birthday.
It's all good if somebody wants to bless me with a cat. I'll put a sign.
But yeah, I do. I've got all kinds of ideas for stuff that I'd love to do. I enjoy doing, you know, like role play kind of stuff with Let's Plays. I even like doing the tutorial kind of stuff. As far as the Let's Plays, I'd really like to start getting more involved with the role play aspect of it. Which, I mean, that's not too terribly hard as far as that goes. That's just me doing it. But as far as some of the ideas that I have, as far as the way I want to make the videos, that's where my challenge is coming in. Look at you. Pull that date off. We don't want nobody taking your birthday, Whiskey. Just a year's good enough. Yeah, I do. It's a lot of fun. It really is. Like I was saying, the channel's about 12, 13 years old. I started doing this stuff with a buddy. We were doing just kind of the back when it was the Wild West of YouTube. You know, we were making like some really silly videos. Like if you go into the channel and look in the videos, you can scroll through those and you'll find one called that Muppet of a Man. That's back when that one of the Muppet movies had been redone, had Jason Segel in it, and we both really liked the movie. We were both big Muppet fans. So we went and we got some official Muppets from the Jim Henson workshop, and we decided to do our own recreation of that video, or you know, that song. That's not me in the video. That's a buddy of mine. Holy cow, that dude's fast. But that's not me in the video. That's a buddy of mine, and I was doing the Muppet myself. A 78-year-old trap. I hear you.
I have a bad back. I have had 6 knees replacements.
Oh, I thought we could make it past that tree. I was hoping we would. You know, I probably should have just tried to catch this other row right here instead of trying to see if I could dodge trees. It's right there. Should have just started right there. Let's see how well I can walk this thing without having the steer assist on.
Cody left.
Okay. $800. Well, that's not terrible. I'd be more than happy to have an extra $800 in my pocket. I can tell you that.
Imagine all the Taco Bell I could buy with that.
You know, just like any aspiring YouTuber, I look at a lot of the videos to see, you know, explains revenue and stuff like that. Oh wow. That would be nice to make $1,000 with one video. Uh-oh. I think he's joining back in. He must have
I
dropped.
think his game must have crashed.
Yep, it happens. I think we just about got everything fertilized. We may have just a little left to do. I know we got these headlands that we got to get finished. See if we can manually run this around for the headland. And we ain't doing so bad. We ain't doing so bad. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. I understand exactly what you're saying. It was never a plan that I had, that's for sure. I just kind of enjoy doing it, to be honest with you. If it never blows up into anything, I'll still be right here doing this kind of stuff just because it's fun to do. You know, like you just popped in here. You know, just having conversation with folks. That's all. That's you know, that's what makes it fun. You know, the more videos you can get out, the more subscribers it seems you pick up. And I try to mention, at least at the end when I'm closing out on my videos, that I do the stream on Sundays at 8. Just to try to get some more of that audience to kind of come over this way and hang out, just to try to build the community up. Just because it's fun interacting with people from all over the place. You know, that's probably one of the big drives to the whole thing. It's just, you know, meeting other people. That's probably why I said earlier that I'm probably one of the most accessible YouTubers out there. Because if you're in the Discord, you can get me. I mean, you won't get me during the middle of the day if you're you know, as far as East Coast times, because I'm going to be knocked out. But all through the night and in the early mornings, you know, I'm pretty accessible during those times. A lot of people look at these two nutheads riding around together. Let's see. Did we got it? Yeah, we got it fertilized. Good deal. Let's get this thing folded up. Get it off the field. We hardly went through any seed. Yeah, that's a cool idea. That's kind of like Scroft, how he does his board for comments and stuff. That's kind of like that. That's pretty cool. I don't know where in the world we're going to park this monstrosity. I guess that barn right there. That'd probably be the best place to put it. What you reckon? Put it in here. Come open up this other side. Because I'm probably going to need that room. See, it's nice whenever you got it folded up, the ladder, you can reach it. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Yeah, you can see when I'm turning how it shifts. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of Scroft. I'm just aware of him mostly. I'd say the only series that I ever really paid much attention to was the one that he did with, I guess it's his girlfriend Beanie. That one was fun to watch just because she has no clue about farm sim, and it's always fun watching somebody that's clueless about farm sim. Just as much, I guess, you know, you can watch people who are really good at the game that, you know, they know every little thing about it, and that's fun because you learn stuff from them. A lot of people really like his stuff. To be fair, I'm not crazy about all the characters he uses. I mean, I think his content's good. I do. I like his content. But I'm not crazy about all his characters. Some of his dialogue gets to be a little long-winded, in my opinion. Oh, crap. That whole outside of the field didn't get done. Wait a minute. Is that even planted over there? Did you not plant that headland over there?
I thought I did.
I'm gonna have to get me one of them flashlights. I gotta run all the way across the field. Man, I'm gonna be so out of breath by the time I get over here.
Oh yeah, I did come through here, but the textures never changed.
No, on this far side over here. The last two rows. Again, they're just gonna streak over there.
Yeah, I came through here.
Yeah, there's just no fertilizer on it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, no worries, LFG. No worries. Yeah, okay. Well, crap. Well, let's see. That needs to get done. Crap. We really need to do that before we push into the next day. All right. Because if we don't, then that's really gonna throw off the fertilizing. So I can come over here and knock this out pretty quick, I think. That was pretty quick. Let's see. It's okay. It's these last two rows. I thought we were done with the fertilizing, but these last two headlands on this side need to be knocked out real quick. So I can go down and come back up, and we'll have it knocked out. Then we can worry about the next day. I didn't turn the show lines on, did I? There we go. Lock that in, turn that on. Oh, it didn't log in. Log in. There we go.
I know for sure. I know this first one's probably gonna not be as good, but the next one will be
Yeah.
better.
What are they watching? And swing it on around. Some Sonic TV show? Okay. I watched the Sonic movies. I thought those were pretty good. I thought they were pretty good.
The Sonic movies were pretty good. I used to go to the movie theater and watch a couple of them with my girlfriend at the time.
Man, it's hard to beat old Knuckles. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they'll do another movie and they'll put Shadow in it. I think some of the in-screen credits had Shadow kind of
I really enjoyed Jim Carrey's
foreshadowing there.
Dr. Eggman.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, Jim Carrey as Eggman is the least favorite thing about the whole thing for me. I like Jim Carrey; he's fine, but he's not fat, and Eggman needs to be fat.
They could have gave him a couple extra pillows or something.
Yes, as far as the mustache and all that stuff, that was great. Love the mustache.
I just ran into the woods and now I'm facing a tree.
I wonder. So we have 2 tractors now, right? Didn't we pick up another tractor?
Yeah, we have a John Deere.
Yeah, we got this. We got the John Deere and we got a Case. So we need to get some lime wagons. We're gonna have to probably lease those. We need to get some lime wagons because we're gonna have to put some lime down. And then, oh geez, man, it's just gonna barely have enough for that. May need to take and cart some of the wheat, sell a little bit of the wheat, just so make sure we have enough money for lime. If we don't have money for lime,
I laugh at myself for some reason.
oh, don't feel bad. I do it all the time.
Well, whenever I made a noise, I'm running with a flashlight, and whenever I cut through, I went a cow, and then it looks so weird on stream. I'm coming for you, Kofi. Better run.
Time to jump the Nexat. It's not fast enough to jump. It only top speed it runs like 17 miles an hour. Yeah, I know I missed that little spot. If anybody's got OCD, that one's going to trigger you because I'm not worried about that little spot. I'm just going to go back down the side of the field and get this finished. Oh, I think we got a loose tire. That one's doing some wobbling. We're going to have to take this thing to the shop. There we go. We head on back up to the end and back across the headland, and that'll have this fertilized. We can push on to the next day. I'm pretty sure if we lime in the next month, it'll be fine. I don't think it'll damage the crop. in that first growth stage should be okay. So we got to figure out how we're gonna get lime, and how we're gonna get at least 2 lime trailers or lime wagons with only $31,000. Yeah, you guys, you keep messing around. Keep messing around. I will run you over. You think I won't? You see, there you go. You think that I'll stop?
Oh no! Oh no no no!
Look how fast your legs are moving.
What's that?
When you come running up from behind the Nexat there, Cody, can you jump it?
Alrighty.
Can you jump over it, Cody?
Okay, sorry.
He just disappeared off in the distance down there. Oh, he can jump into the back of it.
I just saw them legs just gap.
Oh yeah, I told you I'd run you over. There we go. Now this will finish it up, and then we can definitely pull back into the barn and park this thing, which would be great. So that's what we need to do. We need to get out of this thing. I feel like I've been in it forever now. See, it's so bad that they're taunting me out there. All right, it's time to go into the transformer mode. It's time to go Optimus Prime here. Here we go. Now, this is something that's actually really cool. Check this out. It's got a jack stand in the front right there. It picks itself up, and it does it in the back. It is, I mean, it's a really cool piece of equipment. And it's definitely difficult to use. That'll work. I mean, this thing's almost as long as a building, for crying out loud. I wonder if we could stick another one right in front of it. No, you'd never be able to get another one right in front of it. You couldn't steer it in there. That swivel steering it has just wouldn't work. So let's see, what do we got that we can spread lime with? There's only like 2 options in there, or 1 option. The Nexat, it is real. It's actually a real piece of equipment. That's not just some fantasy piece of equipment. It's a real thing. You can find YouTube videos of the real Nexat and see where they've been testing it with farmers and stuff in the Midwest. $45,000. So we've got to have. Well, let's see. We don't got to. We can. We want the extension. We got to keep our lime dry. Of course, we need Michelin's. And an 18-meter spread is ideal. So for $54,000, we can lease that. And we'll lease a second one. And now we still have enough room that we can put we need to take the tractors over to the shop, pick up those lime wagons. What's that? Yeah, I'll take this. I'll take the case. Oh yeah. Let's see how well we can back this thing. Oh, it does not back, does it? Okay. We'll just drop it down right here. Oh, we didn't turn traffic back on, did we? All right, good deal. I don't know if you can pull the line wagon with that truck. I guess maybe you can. Have you tried it?
Not yet, but I am going to.
Look at this. Look at the interior on this thing, man. It's like a sports car. That red and black, with that red trim on stuff. It looks like it's got like a Dodge interior. You ever hop inside of a Dodge Charger? It's not uncommon for them to have like these red and black interiors. Oh, gotta quit looking at the cab and start looking at the road. Now there's collectibles all over the place. That's something that we could grab a couple of collectibles, because there's several of them. That would help out with the finances. You know, I don't know why they think these lost toys and stuff are worth so much money. I guess they're like antiques or something. I don't know. I do know, as far as right over here, see if we can do this without doing anything special. This jump is the tricky thing. Oh. Okay, we got to do something special to get up there. If you look on the corner of the building, any of you that are playing on Frankenmuth, you see that little tractor right up there on the top? You can see the collectible right there, right on the corner of the building. That's $10,000 sitting there. Oh, it does work. Awesome. Hey, where's the other one? Oh, you guys came and grabbed it. Okay. Well, while you guys do that, I'm going to see if I can get myself up there with the Cinnabogan. Yep, that's exactly right. Use the telehandler. I'm pretty sure we can. That's what we're going to attempt to do. This is... maybe we can. Let's see. Gotta keep from getting it too steep, but we gotta have it steep enough. We're gonna go and get it out of that third person, because this will be a lot easier to do it this way. Oh! I didn't quite... I jumped too early. I was worried I wasn't gonna make it. We got this. There we go. Look at there. 10 grand right there. The old bogan coming through. We'll put it right back here. Just leave it like that for right now. Since they've already come over and grabbed the lime wagons, can you fill them up at the fuel station?
I'm pretty sure we can.
Well, we'll do a quick little test. You guys, if you can go ahead and fill them up and start liming, we'll go ahead and go on into the next day. Oh, look at there. Look at there. Another 10 grand. Boganary? Boganary? No, never even heard of it. Is that a UK program? Is that what that is? I've never heard of Boganary. Boganary? I'm not sure how to say it. I would say Boganary. Hey, Grandpa. Is that all it costs to fill it up? Just under $3,000? That's with the extension, too. That's awesome. We definitely got enough for the lime, then. We've still got some seeds. We got plenty of seeds. Australian? Okay. And I don't think that plays here. So you guys just went and grabbed the trucks and went and got this stuff. I tell you. Oh, look at there. Just stole your lime wagon. And some of these buildings cause your audio to cut out. Have you guys noticed that? If you want to go, if somebody wants to go over to the house and take us into the next day, we can do that. And we'll get a little bit of growth going on this field. We should be able to see if we're going to, on YouTube. Okay. No, I have not. I have not. I'm going to ride right on into their field. Has joined the server. It didn't sync. That's weird. What's going on here? Let's do this. Come up here. Gets a little growth on the field. Let's check, make sure that we're not doing any crop destruction. And then we can, so we may have just enough. Man, look at that morning fog. We may have just enough to lease the sprayer. Let's see, maybe this is gonna be expensive. Oh, it's only 12 grand. Okay. So we have a sprayer sitting over at the shop now. Yeah, that gives us a... Yeah, we're not destroying the crop. Awesome. And we got our tram lines going. So we can get this limed. If somebody else wants to grab one of the other tractors and start liming the field, and then we can get some
in the 7R.
Okay, and we can get somebody to go with the Nexat and pick up the sprayer. And then we can put our second fertilizing on this. Oh man, we got to get weeders. Crap.
I don't think we're going to have enough for weeders.
We're going to have to lease. That's the only way we're going to be able to do it, is we're going to have to lease.
True.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. You can see the weeds all over the field. Oh, I oversteered that. It's gonna be all right. We got it. Man, look at that fog.
It looks amazing.
Yeah, I've kind of got some mixed feelings about the fog, depending on the map. Like on Hutan, we have a fog field, you know, and I'm not overly excited about that particular field. But other than that, oh, we missed a corner. Missed a corner. Other than that, I really like Hutan's fog. That one field, you know, the one I call the fog field on there. That one, it doesn't matter what time of year it is, it's always got fog on it. And that one is a real pain in the butt. Other than that, the fog looks amazing. So this Bogganary, what's it about? What kind of show is it?
Okay, Google, set me alarm for 5:15 a.m.
There, your alarm's set for tomorrow at 5:15 a.m.
That's awfully nice of Google to do that for you.
Indeed.
All right, I've done all the way around on the outside.
What's left is the up downs.
Well, the inside headland track, but yeah, you can do the up downs. Look at that. John Deere and a case getting along, and they're not fighting in the field together. Who ever thought they would see that? Well, I take it back. The John Deere just gave up.
Just took off running.
FS22, 25, and SnowRunner. Oh, okay. It's the channel. I got you. I got you. No, I've not seen him. I've not seen him. I know there's a lot of guys that do farm sim that'll do SnowRunner and like American Truck Sim or Euro Truck Sim. I see a lot of that. I don't do Truck Sim. I mean, I do play Truck Sim, but I don't stream Truck Sim. And that's because as a truck driver, I don't play Truck Sim very realistic at all. Playing it realistic, it feels like another job. and that's just not fun. So if I play Truck Sim, I get in there and, you know, I've got an overly modded engine. It's got like 1,600 horsepower. The truck runs well over 100 miles an hour. And as fixed as the traffic is on there, I don't seem to have a hard time really getting it out of my way. I have flipped the cars, the traffic, just running into them, you know. So yeah. So yeah, I don't tend to stream that one. You're just gonna run into me, huh? I mean, you're just gonna run into me. It makes,
Indeed.
yeah, of course you are. Well, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you?
Exactly. Cody put me up to it.
That sounds like a Cody thing to do. I hear him snickering. That's all the proof I need to know he put you up to it.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can finish this row without running out. Man, this is going to take a lot of lime. You know, I thought we'd get a lot further. Oh, wow. A lot further. Go ahead and open up that top. We're going to have to fill her up. Yep, there it goes. You get next to these buildings and the audio cuts out. What's up with that? That is strange behavior. A little further. Maybe, just maybe. Just maybe it's not, maybe it's me that's having an issue. Maybe it's in my controls. I have not messed with this part. Let's see. This is use object. Yep, see, it should be working. And okay. For whatever reason, I mean, I can change the group.
I am out of line.
I don't understand why none of these things are wanting me to use them. You guys can pull up here to them and they're working just fine. But it's not allowing me to use them. Well, you know what that means? That means I am done fertilizing or liming because I'm not going to be able to lime. That's not annoying at all. Let's see here. Okay. Yep. That's what I thought. Looks like, because I can't put any lime in here, I'm going to have to do some investigation and figure out why I can't fill up the lime. But I believe what we're going to do is we're going to call the stream right here. We do this every Sunday. We get started at 8 o'clock Eastern time. And, you know, I don't really have a really well thought out exit strategy for this sort of thing. Hope to catch you guys next week, you know, that sort of thing. If you want to see some more of the content that we have, you can check out the channel. I've got some videos. I've got a Let's Play in there for Riverbend that I'm really enjoying. I've started a survival challenge in there that I'm also really enjoying. It's a $10 million challenge that I'm trying to do in 5 years. That's been a lot of fun to work on so far. Currently, I'm refocusing more on the Riverbend. So if you do start on the survival, which I do think personally is the better of the two series, that you know, bear with me on the content because I'm trying to get the stuff for Riverbend spun back up. I think we're in a pretty exciting place as far as where we are with that series right now. Things are starting to move along, and we're getting closer to getting that horse farm that we're trying to get. So that one's getting pretty exciting. So I got that mute button before you could catch that cough. So yeah, if you'd like, you know, come back and join us next week, Sunday at 8 o'clock, and we hope you guys have a good week and hope you've had a nice weekend. So we'll catch you in the next one, guys. Later.
Yeah, have a good one.